Hello. Why is help wanted just, like, highlighted? Go away. I think today will be the last day of this. If it isn't, that's awkward, because, it really should be. I've done a bit of off-camera mining, as they say. I should probably... Hold on. I'm going to just double-check my rules here. Make sure I haven't accidentally broken any of them. No insta-kills, no Halloween characters. We haven't used the move. All characters have to be below level 50. Yeah. We've done that. We haven't done it in 100+ hours. I can tell you that much. I might try to kill the owl twice. I'm going to warn you of that right now. I might try to do it without the fan, just to prove a point. But we're going to start with the fan. So, these were the last two characters we got for the team. I've gotten them pretty close to the levels of everyone else. They're level 29. I've been killing a lot of big balloon boys. No, not owning Halloween characters. You're just not allowed to use them. You can have them. And if that wasn't the intention, then they should have been more specific in the rules. So, one more big balloon boy for the road. I've also killed some gold endos just to get enough money for the biggest UFO. I think my first attempt on Owl is going to be all damage, just to try it. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream. I've been locked into college. Valid. Well, welcome back. That is a valid thing to be locked into. I can just do this quicker by doing that. Okay, first thing we're doing. Biggest UFO. I'm gonna try this. It's not gonna work, but I'm just kind of curious. We need auto shield. Freddles, Evercomet, gift box. This isn't gonna work. I'm just curious how close this will get us to the end. Alright. First attempt of the owl. How is this gonna go? Oh god, right. Freddles are the worst thing imaginable. Okay, that's already a gift box done. Also, that looks loud. I'm turning that down. Oh, the rabbit is dead. That's awkward. Okay, second gift box done. Alright. The security owl hates rabbits. That is canon. Good to know. So pretty much one team is dead, and we're at a quarter. Okay, that's our third gift box. Alright, the dead child is even more dead now. But we are at, like, a third. We're past the third at this point. Last gift box. And we're not even at half, and we're already burned all the way through Team 2, pretty much. Okay, Team 3, and we're at half. That's not good. Okay. Could be going better. I mean, I knew this wasn't gonna win. I was just curious how close we could get. I also haven't been paying attention to if the fan has done fucking anything. There we go. Now it's participating. Hello. Alright, Nightmare. Okay, there we go. I've begun making the FNaF fan game. Oh god. I'm curious to see what that is. I'm also concerned. Okay, let's not be stupid this time. Curse. Oh my god, am I getting... They're calling me again. That fucker from Ontario. They've already called me another time today. At some point, I'm just gonna have to answer. Like, at some point. Auto shield, auto gift box. Okay, we're gonna go with this config. I'm gonna go with this as my setup for that. I'm gonna at least try. Alright. Attempt 2 of the... Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, attempt 2 of today. How are you gonna go this time? You're actually debuffed this time, so that's useful. So we might be able to actually tank hits at the beginning. He's debuffed, and we have endless defense. And the fan is already kicking in. That's good. Yeah, okay, so we tank that easily. If we could get a lot of early fans, then we're fine. However, the fan is completely RNG. Okay, that's a gift box done. That's unfortunate. But, Nightmare Fredbear still has his. When's your debuff gonna run out? Okay, Springtrap's tanking. That's good. And the debuff is gone. But we are, like, a quarter in. Yeah, and, okay, so now the slaughter begins. But that might be okay. We're about a third. I may or may not have accidentally missed Twitch notification. No worries. God, he's actually not hitting that hard with endless defense. If we grind it a bit more, they might be able to tank a second hit. Like, 454 is... I think that's very survivable if we're a bit stronger level. Yeah. 511 is pushing it. But with endless defense, just a bit more levels might actually let us do this not, like, without the fan, which is my goal. Alright, so this is the last member of Team 2 here. And we're already at a quarter. Honestly, I think we have this attempt. As long as Team 3 here doesn't get swept, we're fine. I'll take 2 fans back to back. That's very useful. Yeah, I think we have this. I imagine I probably will sub out the big UFO just because it's not doing much. Like, it just doesn't attack that frequently and it doesn't do that much damage. Holy shit, Fredbear tanked. Oh my. Yeah, okay. We should have this. Please? Hold on. It's so close. Do not kill the rabbit. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. You're fucking kidding me. His health bar was empty. Absolute scam. Absolute scam. I have been... absolute scam. Absolutely a scam. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Can I run away, please? Can I run away, please? You know what? Fuck it. Fan, kill him. Thank you. Okay. Just to save some time, are you guys good if I set the difficulty up to kill Brown Boys? Just to get a bit more levels? Because, like, we're close enough to tanking that I think just, like, a few Brow Boys at a higher level. Alright. I'm gonna do that real quick. I totally didn't do that while grinding earlier. I totally didn't set him to level 10. That totally didn't happen. But, so I'm glad you guys gave me permission, because I would have never thought of doing that without your permission. Mode, or difficulty, level 10. Brow Boy actually puts up a bit of a fight, so I'm not going to set it to level 50 like I did with Eyesore. Beautiful. Okay. We were actually like 3 frames away from winning. That is so stupid. That is a travesty. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, we kill a few Brow Boys, and then we should be able to just knock the owl off his fucking tree branch and go home. And then we get to do it without the fan, because I'm petty, and yeah. God, you guys are tanking hits from a level 10 Brow Boy. That's kind of insane. Yeah, a few more levels, and we are very much okay. Ba 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 ba. I need to not flip my screwdriver, because that probably makes a very annoying popping noise in the microphone. However, the ADHD mandates that I flip a screwdriver. Oh, the child is already dead. The child can die again. That's okay. The child comes pre-slaughtered. It's alright if it dies again. It's like eating a raw hot dog. Sure, it's a raw hot dog, but the hot dog comes pre-cooked. Dead child. Alright, Team 2. Or, you're Team 3. I call you guys Team 3 because of gift boxes. Okay. Boom. I haven't, but you technically can eat a raw hot dog. Because they come pre-cooked, so they're not actually raw. Like, eating a quote-unquote raw hot dog is still cooked meat. The boiling just, like, heats it up. But you can do it. Level 34. I'm gonna kill anywhere between 2 and 4 more. Depends on how much the ADHD kicks in. I just want to get them high enough level that they can actually tank. And if they could do that, then we're fine. If they just tanked 1 more hit, we would have been okay there. Thank you, fan. You make my life easy. You left Nightmare Fredbear at 7 with endless defense and being debuffed? Damn. Okay, Brow Boy doesn't fuck around sometimes. I guess if we're trying to live hits, then I should probably sub out UFO for a healer. Just so we can get back to health enough where hopefully they can tank a second one. It would be an RNG check, but like... yeah, that's probably the plan. I think that's what I did last time, too. However, last time my characters were level 80, so... last time is not that helpful of a benchmark. God, I wish I could just Cosmic Song and kill this guy faster, but nope. For the record, any grinding I do off camera is also done without attacks. So, I literally just pull up like a 50-minute video on my phone and watch that while engaging in fights. This is getting a bit close for comfort. Please die. Thank you. Okay, that was a bit closer than I would have enjoyed, but it's fine. Another 12,000 XP. I'll take it. More levels. Level them up. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 more, then we're gonna fight the owl again. I'm gonna start a prediction now. If you guys want to gamble your balls. Will we kill the owl? That's own. owl this attempt? Yes. No. You guys have 2 minutes. I'll make it 5. Stream just started. People are showing up. Alright, you guys have 5 minutes to gamble. I will wait until the prediction is started to actually fight the owl, so we might do an extra eyesore. Brow boy. You know who I mean. The big guy who we're murdering to get his, money. Big guy whose wallet we're stealing. I accidentally voted yes with 0 points. Good job, Flowey. Doing great. Have an onion. I didn't even know you could do predictions by putting in 0 points. Never walk around with your wallet in FNaF World, or else the bear. That's oddly menacing. Not the bear's gonna take it. There will just be a bear. Leave your wallet at home? No bear. Bring your wallet outside? Bear. I love how aggressive Moobot is about, like, links. It literally censored, because you had a space in there, it censored world.com. Like, nothing else, no HTTPS or anything. Just world.com. Totally a, like, fully valid URL. This was getting a bit close for my liking. Fan. Uh-oh. Fan, kicking. Well. Well, shit. Was finally able to catch a stream. Hello? Hello! I'm gonna sue Moobot for $5 million now for harassment. Yeah, I'm sure you'll win that lawsuit. Alright, we're killing one more brow boy. Cause I didn't expect us to die there. Alright. Another brow boy. Hopefully we don't die this time. That's a bad omen for the next fight we're doing if we're dying on fucking brow boy. Fredbear, is your gift box already gone, or is it hidden behind Springtrap's massive noggin? I can't tell. I think it's just gone. Yeah, it was gone. Okay, well that's awkward. Get the deaths out now so that you don't die later. Yeah, that's how mortality works. You know, I want to live forever, so if I die right now, I won't have the chance to die later. Therefore, I am immortal. The bear has fallen. Oh no. What are we gonna do without the bear? Okay, well we still have a gift box on Spring Bonnie over here, so we should be fine on this one. Emphasis on should be. Right, guys? We're good, right? Thank you, fan. We're good? Correct? Correct? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Alright. My counter for when the prediction starts is very wrong. It still says end submission, so I don't think it's actually started yet. Yeah, knock yourself out. Okay. I need to set the difficulty back down to a level that isn't insane. Notepad. Difficulty. 2. Save. Prediction? When are you gonna end? I have no sense of time. How long is 5 minutes? Highlight my message. Good job. You highlighted your message stating to highlight your message. You might have not participated with your balls in the prediction, Flowey, but you sure did put your balls to good use. Alright. Just to show what Brown Boy is normally like, yeah, bit easier. He's going down. This is the game at its normal difficulty. I gambled high amounts. Well, you truly are gambling, because whether or not we beat the owl is completely an RNG check. Just thought I should let you know that. Okay. Do we want to go with the biggest UFO? Or do we want to go with a med pack? Because I don't think the UFO is really doing much compared to Boss Suck, but the med pack might let us tank another hit. Maybe. I don't know. Med pack? Okay. All 3 Boss Sucks and the med pack. That's bites. God damn it, that's the wrong button. I'm not stupid at all. How dare you? Chips, Endless Defense, Curse, Auto Shield, Auto Gift Box. I would like to throw Auto Regen in there, but we just don't have room. I thought the bees were the best when I played. Yeah, no. Okay. Pick a god and pray. I am praying for early fans. And all you believers should pray for early fans as well. Are you kidding me? That's already a gift box gone, and we're higher level, and he's debuffed. Believers, I hope you're not that emotionally attached to your balls. Because the owl might be taking them. Christ on a bike. What are you doing? Okay, thank you, fan. Not that it fucking matters, apparently. What? He's debuffed and we have Endless Defense. What are you doing? Fucking bird. Hello, pallet. Well, yeah, this is, not going well. Like, that was a more reasonable attack. Like, if that was done on the other 2, we would have been fine, but no. Christ on a bicycle. I think he just lulled us into a false sense of security last time. Okay, there we go. Finally, someone tanking. Not that it matters, because Spring Body will not have time to regen enough health to tank again, but it's the thought that counts. Wait, did you just attack a grave? Hold on. Yeah. It might not be as over as I thought it was. If you tank again, which you probably won't, but if you do, yeah, okay. We're at, like, the last third. We are on a decent track. If someone tanks here, believers have a chance. Bad start. $739. Absolute dickweed over here. Holding my balls dear. Well, the FNaF World Castration Station might be opening its doors today. Sorry, believers. Your balls now belong to the owl. The prediction was, would we beat the owl that time? Will we kill the owl? No. We were so close, though. Like, if we just got lucky, we would have been fine. I'm happy that I spent 0 balls. Yeah, you were truly decimated, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go kill one more Brow Boy just to get Spring Bonnie up a level. Just for funsies. Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, airplanes. I guess we could also try to go get those chips. Spring Bonnie may have a level as a treat. I read treat as threat because I'm stupid. And I was like, Spring Bonnie may get a level as a threat is a really funny sentence. Me when I level. Did you level up, Rabbit? You're 37 away. Oh, wait. All of them are... Oh, wait. No, that's their level. Oh, I'm stupid. If I kill one more, the other two characters will get a level. Alright, we're killing an extra Brow Boy. I don't think we will approach the level 50 level cap. We might if we do it without the fan. But with, like, doing this with the fan, I think we're fine. I now realize I've never seen a true playthrough of this game. I mean... It's pretty standard as an RPG. It's not like you get hit with, like, you know... the traditional RPG cutscenes or anything. Okay, so this should get 2 of our characters up a level. Which hopefully will put them over the edge of, you know, not fucking dying. For 1 ball a day, you can stop Ben from killing Brow Boys. For 2 balls a day, you can make me kill more. Okay. You guys want another prediction? You guys want more gambling, or should I just do it? And if I spend 3, you get shot in the face. Call now, today! Alright, fine. I saw someone say, let's go gambling. You only get 2 minutes to gamble. My name is Jose. Says, my name is Jose. I'm glad we could clear that up. I thought your name was, Steve. With a Twitch name like yours, I think you really should change your Twitch name. I think it leads people into, like, some false, like, assumptions about what your name is. You don't want people to confuse your name. How do we get over here again? Isn't there a tent somewhere? I don't remember. How do we get that red chip? There's a tent down there. How do I get down there? I don't remember. Maybe there's a secret path over here? Oh, wait, no, that's the fun house. So that's not helpful. Is there just like a path I can walk through over here? You need to walk into a wall in the funhouse? I don't think you do, because I think I went over there, but I died to Mad Endo. Yes, you should gamble, but you're running out of time. Gamble quicker. Gamble quickly. Greetings, Nutter Butters. Hello. Can I run away? Hello? No, that's how you get to the glitch world, but that's not how you get that red box. That's how you get auto shield. Okay, well, I think this is an issue for later me, considering the prediction is started. Alright, well. Owl attempt 5 or 6 or something, I don't remember. Let's see how this goes. Okay, please don't one-shot people while you're debuffed, you dickhead. Thank you! That's what we want to see. Also, Fan, if you want to kick in, thank you. Okay. We have a chance. I'd prefer if you don't hit Springtrap again. Okay, that's Nightmare Fredbear's gift box gone, which is not ideal, but as long as you just don't hit Springtrap again and Springtrap can get to full health, he has a chance of tanking again, which is what we want. You also tanked, thank you, but your debuff is gone. We're gonna not talk about condemning the Pope. Wait, hold on. Oops. I banned someone. My apologies. I hit the wrong button. I accidentally just sent someone to the Shadow Realm. I am sorry. I was just trying to remove a message. I was not trying to send you to the Shadow Realm. No worries. I thought that was the delete message button. Look, I have new buttons in my chat that lets me manage chat easier, and I haven't used them before. I hit the wrong one. I expected a ban to have, like, you know, a confirmation. I didn't think it would just be, you click one button and you're dead. I thought it would be like, are you sure you want to ban? No, it's just, you hit the button, bang, you're dead. Okay, holy shit, the dead child is tanking. The dead child. Damn. Okay. Believers, you might not get to part with your balls today. The FNaF World Castration Station might have shuttered its doors. Might have, because that was just 830 damage. Thank you, Fan. I don't like how much damage you're doing. We're so close. Oh no. Come on. Fan, kick in. Fuck yeah! Ho-ho! Your balls are mine, non-believers. Let's fucking go. Choose prediction outcome. Kill the owl this attempt. Alright. We fucking did it. Fuck you, Potion of Weakness. Now, because I'm petty, I'm not done. We're not killing Scott. I might try at some point, but it's not really possible. I now want to do it without the Fan. I don't know why I want to do that, because it's objectively a terrible idea. But we didn't technically get the Fan legitimately. Yeah, I am going to back up my save. That's a good point. There. Thank you, palette. Where did that paste to? Hello? Why did it paste down there? Okay, fuck it. I'll put you right beside the comment that started this whole shebang. Notepad. Okay. I'm just gonna delete the fact that I have one of the Halloween characters and hope that takes away the fact that we have the fan. It, in theory, should. We're not allowed to use the Reaper. That's part of the challenge. Someone got mad at me for using the Reaper, so we're not allowed to. Yeah, I disabled purple guy. Okay. Yes, the fan is gone. Love to see it. You get the fan by getting all characters. However, since we're not allowed to use Halloween characters, I just edited my save to give them, to unlock them, because, I don't care. You got the fan in the launch patch by just getting all of the base characters before the Halloween characters were added, so I still think it's legitimate, quote-unquote, because I could have done this on launch patch, I just don't have access to it. Alright. Idea to make it harder, no chips. You need chips. Would best UFO be better than weakest boss strain? I don't think so, just because the boss strain, even the worst one, it is consistent damage. The UFO probably does more damage in a set period of time. However, the set period of time is broken up by set periods where it's doing fuck all. So that's why you want the boss suck. Okay, I'm not going to run a prediction on this attempt. I just want to see how close we get without the fan. How close can we get without the fan? Why couldn't that have happened last time where people just immediately tank? Thank you. Just don't hit the rabbit again. Come on. Okay, so Springtrap didn't tank, but luckily for him, he has the power of immortality and always come back. So, he's not dead yet. As long as you don't hit Spring Bonnie and Spring Bonnie can get back to full health, he might be able to tank again. Crying Child's tanking. And tanked very well. Okay, so that's Crying Child's gift box, but that's fine. Crying Child did tank. Our debuff is gone. As long as, like, we tank 1 or 2 more, we might have a shot at this. Spring Bonnie didn't tank that time, but that's fine. Okay, that's awkward. Okay. We're at a quarter and we're on Team 2. And one of Team 2's members is dead. Please someone tank. Why are you doing 864 damage? My guy. Could you not? Okay. That was a more reasonable amount of damage. However, it was too much for our under-leveled team. Okay. Team 3, and we're not even at half. However, if we got a bit more health, we probably could have tanked some of those. Yeah, like, if we were a bit higher level, we could have probably tanked that. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, okay, he doesn't live again. Duh. We could try with the best shield instead of the med pack. I'm willing to give that a go, because I do doubt that he'll, like, I doubt that a character will get to full health. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try the shield. Because if the shield can reduce damage by 50, that might actually just mean we can tank somewhat reliably. Yeah, but we have the Pearl. The Pearl also heals. But the healing has thus far been irrelevant because, like, while the healing is nice, you first need a character to pretty much get back to full health. Then you need for the random chance for them to be able to tank again. So you need him to roll low damage. Both of which are unlikely. Alright, I want to try with the shield, reducing damage by 50. This will probably help out actually a decent bit. And then he hits me with an 800 damage attack. Yep. Well, fuck you. I hate you. Okay, that's a gift box gone already. I know he's a serial killer, but Jesus, calm down. You tanked. Okay. That's good. Your debuff is gone. That's bad. Okay. That's a second gift box done. Okay. That's good. Please, someone tank. Thank you. I would also deal 700 damage when I'm being lasered to death. Yeah, but, like, it's annoying, okay? It's not an invalid response to getting murdered, but, like, think about how I feel. We're still... Like, we still have only lost one member of Team 2. 2 members of Team 2. Three members of Team 2. Spring Bonnie, if you could tank a hit, we maybe have a shot. We don't, really. We don't have a shot, actually. Yeah, no. I do think we can do this. It's just going to require higher level and luck. The gamble is on. And God hope the gamble is real. Time to kill those 222 trillion eyesores. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Don't worry. Cue the SpongeBob 1 eternity later card, but it's quite literally an eternity. The best UFO, I am telling you right now, it is not going to make up a third of his health bar. Yeah, wait, did Sans not play? Hold on. Hey, Sans, you wanna... Sans? Hello? Did I update the death counter? I don't think I did. Okay. So, here is the plan. I want to get higher level. How do I refund? Like, it says it's queued. How do I play a queued sound alert? UFO, we've done attempts with the UFO. The UFO's just not worth it. Like, it's good for attacking, like, enemies. It's not good for bosses, just because it's not consistent damage, unlike the boss suck. Alright. Here's the plan. I'm setting the difficulty up to level 10. I'm going to go assassinate about 15,000 eyesores, brow boys. You guys didn't donate your balls enough to the Stop Eyesore Abuse Today Foundation. I keep saying eyesore, brow boy. God, I really want to kill the eyesores. Okay. I think Shield has potential of being better than MedPod. I just think we got unlucky that attempt. Okay. Alright, fine, you fucking addicts. Fucking addicts out here. Can't go one day without their damn cahoots. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna search country. Not country music. Alright, we're gonna do this one. You guys are gonna be learning. Alright, this is how we're gonna do this. We did a Minecraft Kahoot. Host live. Oh, we have like a fun video. That's fun. Pisspaw Afton. Great. Incredible name. Pallet sees one video of space and just starts losing their mind. I love space. I've noticed. Don't know anything about black holes, though. Oh, Lamau. I forgot to turn back on display capture. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna start the Brow Boy fight, and then I'm gonna start the Kahoot. I didn't know what the moon looked like in like a clip art style where there is no sense of scale. So yeah, no shit. Alright. I am turning on autoplay on the Kahoot. You guys have 15 seconds. It literally wasn't. It could have been Mercury. It could have been Pluto. I have no idea. I have no sense of reference for the art style. Small white ball. That could describe Mercury, Pluto, the moon. There's no sense of scale in a clip art drawing. Salam alaikum? What? Is that like the... Egypt? Okay, cool. Racist Kahoot? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Why is it racist? That's peace be with you? Okay, thank God. I got concerned. Wait, where was that just the entirety of Europe? I thought this was countries. Hold on, what? G'day. What country is... Also, I died. Hold on, I was not paying attention. What the fuck? It scammed me. What is this Kahoot? I'm gonna go with the big UFO. I guess I didn't really think about it. I did grinding with the fan. Well, you guys, hold on. I'm actually gonna turn on Run Luck for the time being. I think Sands is gonna play. I have no idea what country that is. Like... That's Ireland? Oh. Alright. Can I kill Big Snowman without changing my bytes? Buddy, when do you think is the last time I thought about Ireland? This might surprise you, but learning what shapes random countries are is not something taught in school. I have never taken a geography class literally in my life. Like, other than, like, Canadian geography. Because guess what? That's the country I live in. That's the only one that is relevant to me. It really doesn't say a lot. Like, no fucking shit the Europeans know what the Spanish flag is. You guys are close to Spain. There is no reason for them to teach what the flags of a country on the other side of the world are that are, like, irrelevant to our day-to-day. It is irrelevant to my daily life whether or not I know what the Spanish flag looks like. Eyesore. Why not? Tell me what the Saskatchewan flag is. Two people did say Germany. I don't know how you thought Germany, considering that, like, yeah, no, that is China. Buddy, you're supposed to be looking at the pictures, not, like, the funny words that they put in. Is that just England on its own? Because, like, that's not what the UK looks like. Or maybe it is, and it's just... I am not used to seeing it without its, like, outlines of shit. Bonjour. Well, I feel like the funny answer gives this one away. Bonjour. I like how for some of them they have a funny thing, but some of them they don't. What? I also feel like a real drawing of whatever country this is wouldn't be this smooth lines. Like, I feel like that's more of like a vector drawing than an actual accurate drawing of like the coastline. Why Romania? Part of me wants to do a quiz of, like... I kind of want to do, like, a states one. I mean, I will know none of them. I won't be participating, but, like, I could tell you what Texas looks like, because it looks like my waffles. Who voted? Someone read the United and hit answer before they actually read the question. That is not what the United Arab Emirates looks like. Fun fact. Little known factoid. I feel like this is not an accurate drawing. That's not what Japan looks like. That is not what it looks like. I might do a German states one. You have to participate, though, Palette. I mean, you probably would, because you'd be sure you'd win, but... Like, it's the rough shape of Japan, but, like, Japan is not that smooth. I feel like that kind of takes away from knowing the shape of the country, because when I think of countries, I think of, like, you know, bumpy edges. We should do one on countries that, like, used to exist. I cleaned, me and my friends cleaned, like, a storage cupboard at our elementary school. And, we found these, like, a set of, like, trivia cards. And, like, for so many of them, they had, like, Yugoslavia as an answer. And they also had Ronald Reagan as an answer. And so, eventually we just started making up as, like, the SS Yugoslavia, like a boat that Ronald Reagan had. We just started making this random lore for this, like, Trivial Pursuit game from, like, you know, the 80s or whatever. I should probably check what level I am. Oh, there goes the rabbit. I kind of want to see if there's a quiz on countries that used to exist. I don't know what that would be. Like, their geography or, like, their flag. I'm concerned to do the flag one. Just because, you know, what that might have in it. Okay, level 41. Okay. Larceny wins. I'm setting the difficulty back to 2. No, we're not doing the same Kahoot. Why does it always do that? Okay, hold on. Former countries. Countries of the former Soviet Union. Obscure and difficult flags. Why is Canada's in there? What? Hold on. Hold on. We could do old flags. I'm curious about this one. I don't see a... I don't see a swastika, so I think we're good. You know what? Fuck it. I want to do this one. I'm curious. I think this one would be kind of funny. Unsupported video. That's funny. I do think I saw an old German flag, because, like, wasn't, like, the Iron Cross, wasn't that a thing in that time period? Or am I stupid? There's a very chance I'm stupid. Yeah, but it isn't exclusive? Yeah, that makes sense. What was... Was the flag of, like, Germany during World War II just what I assume it was? Or... Because, like, I kind of just assumed that was the flag of, like, you know, them. But, like, was that actually just the flag of the country? I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold on. What was Germany's flag in World War II? Yeah, okay. It is exactly what I was thinking it was. Cool. Kahoot does not show your existence in the lobby. I don't think Kahoot is showing anyone's existence in the lobby. Anyways, I'm going to set autoplay, so... Come on in. I don't want to fight the owl yet, because I want to do that without a Kahoot. I'm gonna go kill Brow Boy just to spite him. Hi, big boy. Bye, big boy. I'm gonna wait for this Kahoot to be done, so that... I do think technically we have an English-only rule in chat, just to be warned. I imagine you're not saying anything terrible, but, like... You know, I don't speak the language, so I cannot moderate a language of which I do not speak. Czechoslovakia? No, I imagine Larceny wouldn't be like, you know, saying slurs or anything, but just like, be advised, I don't, how do I check my own fucking rules? This flag once belonged to, it is the Confederate. Huh. Weird. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. The Confederates had a different flag. Okay, actually, that reminds me. There's an antique shop in my city that we used to go to. We don't anymore because they have some interesting wares, and, one of those was Confederate flags, which, if you do not know, is not a good flag. The English-only rule isn't in the chat rules. Well, then you can speak Czech all you want, I guess. I'll have to add that after stream. But, anyways, this antique store, they had, like, a golden bust of Hitler, which... yeah, that was an interesting thing. We didn't go there after that, because I don't know why they accepted that. Yeah. Like a golden, like, it kind of, okay, I guess it wasn't really a bust, because it wasn't, like, 3D. Think of, like, a coin. Think of, like, a really big... Like, a coin... What do I have that is a size comparison thing? Think of, like, a probably, like, 75 centimeter tall coin. Like, it wasn't a medal. You wouldn't wear it. It was, like, a big plate. Like, a very big plate. And it had his face, like, in it. In, like, gold. Which is not something you make, like... That is only something you have if you are, you know, saying someone is good, which is not something you should make about him, because, you know. So, instantly banned in Germany? I mean, I think it should probably just be instantly banned anywhere. I don't know why. I'm so curious, though, about, like, how they ended up with that. Like, because, like, you know, if you're, like, an antique store owner, you have to buy all the things. Who brought that in and was like, how much money could I get for this? And, like, other question, who the fuck would buy it? Like, why would you, why? That's, so, yeah, we don't go to that antique store anymore. Kalmar Union. I have never heard of that in my life. What was that noise? This flag once belonged to... I don't know, but whoever designed that flag was having a bad day. I don't like it. I don't... Yeah, the Union Jack in the top left does not look good on that flag. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Fun fact, Hawaii was never a colony of Britain? Then why'd they have the Union Jack? Wait, isn't that just the French flag? Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Isn't that literally just the French flag? Did they just not change their flag? I just realized it's 43 questions. Jesus. Yeah, I don't... Can I pause a Kahoot? Is that a thing I can do? The blue was made brighter. That feels like that one meme of like, in 1994, Japan redesigned their flag, and it's literally just the same thing, but bigger. Actually, I do know this one. Yeah, it's the Republic of Texas. I think that is also just the Texan flag still. I don't know, though. Can you end it after 25? I might shrink it after 25. And then just leave it on in the background. You know what? I might shrink it now. Nah. Yeah, okay. I'll end it after 25. Yeah. Texan flag summoned an IHOP ad. Damn, that is the most Texan thing I've ever heard. You, Texas. You do know where my family's from, right? I've told enough stories. You should know this by now. Oh, hi, Seagoon. Bye, Seagoon. It summoned doom for me. I don't know what they're trying to say. I like the colors. I feel like most flag colors are like bright, but still somehow desaturated. This one is still bright, but also saturated. Can I kill Super Good? Let's see. Let's just give this a go. Whatever country this used to be. It is Yugoslavia. Okay. That was my guess, but I wasn't sure. Yugoslavia, you might not exist anymore, but you had a nice flag when you did. I can tell you right now, that is not the Canadian flag. That is not the old one. Don't escape PvP, please. Thank you. Portuguese Empire. Alright, you have 11 more questions. And then we're gonna call it on this Kahoot. This flag once belonged to... Is it German? Depends on if we kill the owl. Cause like if I'm grinding the owl, I don't want to do Kahoots. Cause after we're done this one, I'm doing the owl. Palette led you all astray. This country flips its flag during war. That's an interesting concept. So is that still the flag that the Philippines uses? But just, it's considered an old flag because they're not at war? That's cool. That's an interesting one. I guess I probably shouldn't speak too badly of flags, but like, cause, you know, vexology or whatever, because they all have meaning behind them. However, someone really phoned it in when designing that one, I will say. I don't think Tibet. I doubt it's Tibet. First Mexican Empire. Well, everyone knew it was Mexican. They just didn't know which empire. Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. That's my guess. Just because I know Poland's colors. I was right. I knew Poland's colors were red and white, and that was my guess. Okay, cool. Alright, you have 7 more questions, and then we're gonna go kill a bird. Bonus, this symbol was most associated with... Okay, I'm glad everyone paid attention at least a little bit in school. I like how they word these, because it sounds like this flag once belonged to... It's like, yeah, my buddy Steve. He lost it a bit a while ago. That wasn't a flag, it doesn't count? Okay, fine, we'll do one extra question. My old flag. Was it East Germany or West Germany? It was East Germany that was part of the Soviet Union, right? I don't remember. Yeah, it was East Germany. I only know this because there are some old computers that were manufactured in West Germany, and I imagine old computers that were shipped to the States would not have been manufactured in East Germany. Or, you know, the Germany that was part of the Soviet Union. It was its own thing? No, it wasn't. Am I stupid? Like, even if it wasn't, like... It was under the rule, right? It was part of it. I'm trusting the German on this one, Larceny. Because, like, after World War II, like, Britain and Russia pretty much just, like, cut it in half and took half and half, right? Well, yeah, if it's a puppet state, then that... Yeah, like, that's what I meant. Yeah, I've been to the Berlin Wall. I wish I spent more time in Germany. I was only there for like 3 days. We were in Denmark for like... We were in Copenhagen for like a week. And then we went to... Billund to go to Legoland for like, I think we were only there, I think we went during the day. Wait, I know this one. Yeah, we went to Billund Legoland, which is like the first Legoland during the day. Then we slept the night there, and then we hopped on a flight to Germany. Yeah, that's the old Canadian flag. We're gonna go up to question 26 because the communist one wasn't a flag. So, one more after this one. You know, FNaF World's going good when the topic is geography and history. Yep. But yeah, I went to the Berlin Wall. It was cool. Went to some of the museums and stuff. Also, I was 9 and, you know, didn't really fully understand history that well. So, apparently we went to, like, the Berlin Wall Museum, and I kept talking to my mom about how I would get through the Berlin Wall. And then she just kept pointing at people in the museum who tried that and got shot. Okay. I'm going to call it on the Kahoot. Larceny has won. Good job. You know the countries that used to exist. Nope, we're doing the owl. Fuck, babe. Okay. I'm gonna run a prediction on if we will kill the owl in 3 tries. I think we have a shot. Will we kill the owl? Own. I keep saying own. In 3 tries. Yep. Can I hit the Y? Yours? No. You have 2 minutes. Starting now. Pretty much, to give you a valid expectation of what you're getting yourself into, we are at the point where it is possible to kill the owl. We have a chance of doing it. The odds are just very slim. Did I set the level back down to level 2? I think I did, right? Hold on. I'm not doing this at like a ridiculously high level, right? Hold on. Just want to confirm. No, don't open it in Internet Explorer. Yes. Okay, I did. Cool. The owl is murderable. It's just bad odds. I think we're gonna go all 3 boss suck and the shield. Time to remind a robot of its impending mortality. That's a very good way of putting it. How much health do we have currently? Hold on, just give me a fight real quick. Let me fight someone. Let me throw hands. Yeah, okay, so 1 person's at 500 health. And everyone, like, low damage attacks from an owl, we can do that. Bad odds, but we have a chance. Also, can I run away from these? Yeah, I imagine Spring Bonnie is the strongest. Technically, I should put the characters later on in the list on Team 1, because they're the ones who will get gift boxes. I mean, these guys are lower level, though, so... You know what? No. I like my teams the way they are. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, prediction has started. I want to see the split. 71 yes, 29 no. You guys are confident today. Let the record show. This is a complete RNG check, and I am not responsible for the loss of property or person specifically referring to your balls. Alright, attempt 1. Finally not working during a stream? Well, welcome. We just need tanks. Bad start. Thank you, Fredbear. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. Okay, your debuff is gone now, though. So it's gonna be harder to tank. But that's 2 tanks. Okay, that's a gift box done. No, the music in this game's great. I use the music in videos all the time. Okay, that could have been a tank if you were at full health, so that's an unfortunate waste of a low attack. But we're at around a quarter. That's a rabbit dead. That's a bit sad. Okay, that could be better. Fuck, he hates rabbits. Fuck. Please tank. Damn it. Please tank. Please tank. Please. Fuck me. Okay. Well, it's looking like attempt 1 is not gonna be it. We're doing worse than when we had less health. That's a bit sad. You are really not wanting to play nice today, huh? Jesus. Sir, calm down. You tanked. Doesn't fucking matter now, but, like, I appreciate the effort. This is just prize king the game. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, that's attempt 1. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Okay, we have 2 more attempts. That was bad. That did not go well. I will be honest. Okay. Attempt 2. I tried to hit R to run away. That's funny. Okay. Attempt 2. We just need early tanks. We need our gift boxes to last as long as possible. Thank you. Good start. Okay, that's 1 tank. That's 2 tanks. Honestly, I'm okay if you hit Fredbear or Spring Bonnie now, just to save the gift boxes of the other 2. That is 3 tanks. Okay. This is a good attempt. Doesn't mean we're gonna win. And his debuff is now up, so... Okay, that's a gift box done. Okay, that's another gift box. That's fine. Okay, that's our 3rd gift box. I would like Springtrap to tank. Oh, the dead child is more dead now. Dead squared. Springtrap, please tank. Fredbear. Okay, that's fine. Damn it! Okay, you have 1 more opportunity to tank, Peepaw. Both Peepaws. One of you tank, and we're doing okay. Thank you. Okay. We have a shot. That's 4 tanks. Okay, Peepaw's not coming back from that one. Alright, pre-Peepaw. We're at past half. And we're on team 3, which is not great scaling, but if some of these guys can tank, then maybe. Bad start. Damn it, Fredbear. Okay, so it's not going to be this attempt. That's another tank, though. Doesn't really matter, but that is another tank. Okay. Nightmare? You want a tank? That'd be fun. That'd be good. That'd be nice. That'd be swell. Holy shit, he actually did. I was kidding. But I appreciate the effort. Doesn't matter now, but I appreciate the effort. Okay. We have one attempt left. We got 6 tanks and got him down to, like, I think just under a quarter. Probably around a fifth of his health. He was down to, like, his last fifth. I really like Curse. Because the debuff at the start is very useful. But it doesn't last that long. However, what would we take in comparison? You know? Like, Ever Comet isn't really that useful. It just doesn't do enough damage. Alright. Since it's your guys' balls on the line, I will leave the choice up to you. I kind of want to give it a go with, instead of Curse, we put auto regen on. Hoping to get characters back up to full for more tanks. It makes it even more of a gamble. And it probably lowers odds. But I could see it helping. It's just because, like, he doesn't even get past a quarter health while Curse is active. Put it all on run luck. That's a great idea. Like, he doesn't even get close while Curse is active. So I don't know if Curse is worth the chip slot. You just want to use fear strats? I leave the choice to you, believers. Someone make a decision, because I don't know. The damage is irrelevant. Like, damage from chips is irrelevant on this guy. He has too much health and is too tanky. We need to weaken him so Boss Suck can do its job. That's the only way you can kill this guy with no attacks. We've been here before. Well, the believers are not being helpful, so I'm turning off Curse and I'm putting on auto regen. Okay, we're gonna give this a go. This is the last attempt for a prediction. If this turns out to be a terrible strat, none of you voted against it, so it's your fault. Let's see how this goes. I don't believe Strength works. Okay, that's a bad start. He did 700 damage to Fredbear. I don't think Strength works on the Suck. I don't think that's a thing. Yep, okay. This is why Curse is useful. Because it prevents this happening immediately. Christ on a bicycle, my guy. The Suck cannot be strengthened. Noted. Okay. Peepaw did tank there. And now with auto regen, there's a sliver of a chance in hell he gets back up to full health. Unfortunately, Fredbear does not have the same odds. Yeah, okay. This is not it. This is how we lose. Oh, Spring Bonnie tanked. That's good. I don't want to pull up the video of the other person doing it because I'm petty, but like I kind of also want to pull up their video and see what config they had. Yeah, we need to be at 2/3 by the time Team 3 happens, and that is not currently occurring. We're at like 1/3. I went and got apples, and by God, he still didn't beat the owl. Shout out to Spring Bonnie's Stellar Mascara. We do still have a bit of room. Like, the rules say characters have to be under level 50. So to me, that says, you know, level 49 is the cap. So we still have a few levels we could get. You tanked. I appreciate it. I think how I'm going to have to do this is I'm just going to need to get them the best chance of possible of every single one of them tanking once. I think that's going to be how I have to do this. They're not going to be able to tank multiple times. But if each of them has a okay chance of tanking once, then that's okay. Will we kill the owl in 3 tries? No, we did not. Non-believers get their balls. The rules stay at level 49, I think, because they say under level 50. I imagine they intended that to be level 50 and under, but I'm being pedantic because how dare they say I didn't do it properly. Can I run away, please? I'm gonna turn on chips, endless defense, auto shield, auto gift boxes, run luck. Okay. I'm gonna do that in case we run into bosses. I do want to see what the party was. I'm gonna check that real quick. I want to just see what the party of the other person was. Hold on. Where do you fight Owl? Okay. So you have Nightmare Fredbear. Hold on. You have Nightmare Fredbear, and Spring Bonnie on Team 1. You do go with 3 boss sucks and a UFO. That's interesting. Can I see what your chip config is? I would like to see your chips. You're not going to show me your chips. I would like to see your chips. Please, sir. Please, sir, may I have some tortilla chips? I would like some tortilla chips. I don't think I'm going to see the chips. You didn't put them in the description. Oh, they replied to my comment. That's funny. I got a pin. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, Hoshi Husky. I would also appreciate knowing what your chips are. Okay. I'm going to go try to get... Why was my keyboard not working? I'm going to go with their party config. Okay. So, Team Leader, Nightmare Fredbear. These are the strongest characters, so it makes sense having them first for gift boxes. That makes sense. I am going to do this real quick. Just because I want I want them to get 2 more levels. I don't have audio right now. Okay. Fuck off! Okay. I think I'm going to go grind up on eyesores a little bit. Not too many, but just enough. Peepaw banished to Team 3. He has been banished. It's very sad. I want to grind up just enough where they have health-ish. Okay, so let's go find ourselves an eyesore. I also might buy... Because the low bit that sells the shields... No, this is the wrong cave for that. Oh well, doesn't really matter. The staggering pain of being delayed 40 seconds on stream. You can try refreshing. You can try refreshing your tab if you're watching on, you know, computer. And if you're on your phone, you can try suffering, I suppose. Okay. This is where eyesore is. Yeah. I just need to get these guys up 2 levels, then I can start grinding up the rest of the team a bit more. And also, because I know my fucking chat, it's grinding. Do we want to do the Kahoot Larceny sent? Hold on, where was the message that Larceny sent that got deleted? There it is. You absolute addicts. You trivia addicts. Alright. You guys can have your Kahoots. I'm gonna get my guys big and strong. And then we are going to murder a bird. That is the plan. Okay. Have fun with your Kahoots. I'm going to set the levels up to level 10. And then the bird is going to die. Hopefully. Allegedly. Maybe. Possibly. Difficulty level 10. Lemon Kahoot next? Like on different types of lemons? Is that a thing? Are there various types of lemons? Like, obviously, but like, are they interesting enough to warrant a Kahoot? Has someone made that Kahoot? I would like to move. There we go. Okay. Eyesores are going to die. Oh, that was my neck. I don't know if that picked up in the microphone, but with how loud it felt, it might have. I also still have run luck on. I could probably turn that off and give a better chip. Not that I think it really matters, but... Larceny, I have bad news. People aren't joining your Kahoot. How does that make you feel? 7,500 XP. I'll take it. Peepaw banished to the Kahoot. Chips. Alice defense, curse, auto shield. I mean, honestly, for grinding this, I might as well go with Freddles just to kill them a bit quicker. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with Ever Comet and shield. Why do you have a favorite type of lemon? Do you just, like, eat them raw? It's just like, oh yeah, just a light snack. Like, bites through the peel, like, eats it like an apple. Like, I imagine there are lemons that are better than other lemons. However, the fact that you have a favorite is concerning. Oh, great! I'm gonna turn down audio real quick. I guess people are done with Kahoot. That is fine by me. What if I start a Kahoot with one person in it? Lemon tier list. Yeah, so this lemon, this one's F tier. But this one over here, that looks the same, and is also sour, and is also a lemon. Now that one's an S tier lemon. Okay, they're level 40. One more eyesore and they should be level 41. And then I can start grinding up the team together as friends. Wait, do you actually just eat lemons as a snack? I guess your name is Citry Pie. And I imagine the citry is citrus, you sociopath. I mean, like, lemons are good. I like lemons, but I wouldn't just eat them straight. I am now watching on my alt account to Kahoot. I'm back. Larceny, we're doing your Kahoot, so you better get in. Get in your own Kahoot, you son of a bitch. Who's leveling up so much? Alright, everyone's level 41. Beautiful. I'm gonna get them to, like, level 45? Just because, like, if they get too high level and we have to go, like, kill another thing to get a chip or something, I don't want them to level past their level cap and then we can't use them. Yes, this is the check Kahoot. You should sugar them and pop them in a freezer? Okay, that I could actually see that being good. Okay. This is going to be our team for Owl. Fredbear, Spring Bonnie, Team Leader, Nightmare Fredbear, and Nightmare. Team Leader, Nightmare Fredbear has recently died. That's a bit awkward for team morale. Our team leader is dead. Okay, for the most part, they're all level 42 now. I'm gonna lose. I just like Kahooting. No one else is joining the Kahoot. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright. I'm gonna kill 2 more eyesores and then I'm starting the Kahoot. And if it's 3 people, it's 3 people. Probably because no one wants to go into a Kahoot about Czech stuff against someone who lives there. Alright, 2 more Kahoots. 2 more Kahoots. 2 more. Words are hard. 2 more eyesores. I mean, you say that. What the f... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go with a name that isn't that. What the fuck? We found the Roxy fan. Also, B, you say that, however, we did do a Kahoot on civil engineering about how to build bridges. I don't think anyone knew what the fuck they were talking about, and that was funny, so. Czech is pronounced Czech, not Zech? Yes. Alright. Whoever got banished to the Kahoot, you can come back if your name isn't that. And you didn't get the engineering student for that one? You're not in bridge design, are you? I thought you were in, like, software engineering. Alright, I'm turning on autoplay. Level 43 for most of them. You know what? I'm gonna make... Hold on. I'm going to take off the guys who are level 43. Just so the ones that are level 42 can get some levels. Which person did not win a Nobel Prize? I love playing Limbus Company and Kahoot while watching FNaF World. Definitely a combo of things. How do you know what? Which river is the longest? Elblab. Elblab sounds like a microphone company. Is this just gonna be like the repeat of the Polish incident where everyone who actually speaks Czech is gonna just be deeply offended at my existence after this? They make you do basic classes no matter which major you pick? I guess that makes sense. I just imagined, like, you know, bridges would be a bit more advanced than, like, the basic classes. But, I don't know. I know shit about engineering. I know how to make a duct tape shelf. Hey, I have an exam coming up. Can we get an atomic sciences Kahoot? Fuck it. If we have to do more Kahoots, then sure. Okay, so you guys know the country of Chad, right? Chad means lake. So, like, the country's like, you know, I think probably there's a big lake there. That is what the country, like, that is what Chad means. However, in, like, prehistory or whatever, archaeologists have found around that area a really big lake. And so, you know what they called it? They called it Lake Mega Chad. Which is just the funniest name for anything ever. And it's even funnier when you realize that that means Lake Mega Lake. It's just a good name. I'm just a fan. What can I say? Okay. I'm gonna kill more. They should have called it Giga Chad. I wish. They also discovered a new massive spider that's, like, super poisonous on Australia, and they named it, like, the Big Boy. That's, like, its official name. Like, the Newcastle Big Boy. So, that's pretty fun. Which Czech hockey player is most famous? Dominik Hasek. BFS, big fucking spider. Man. It is. It's actually apparently called the Big Boy. Hold on. Am I spreading misinformation on the internet? Newcastle Big Boy. Yeah, hold on. This is its Wikipedia page. The new... Okay, so it's, like, it's apparently its scientific name, which is Atrax tristenseni? Probably saying that very wrong. The Newcastle funnel web, Atrax tristenseni, also known as Newcastle Big Boy, is a species of venomous Mygalomorphono-web spiders in the family Atacidae, native to the area north of Newcastle in Australia. That is like the introduction on its Wikipedia page. Newcastle Big Boy. That is its name. That is what people call it. You can picture the horror on my face because I'm seeing the big boy without context from the delay. Yeah, alright, you'll understand soon. It's a spider. Why am I winning? You're Czech. Gee golly, I wonder. Guys, do you think if we did a Canadian Kahoot, I'd win? It doesn't look like a river that flows through Prague. That looks like satellite imagery of the ocean. Okay, multiple characters are at 500 health. Desperately praying I never run into the Newcastle Big Boy. Well, do you live in Australia? Because if you don't, I think you're fine. Alright. I was tempted to join with the name Red Picker or something and literally just pick red every time. That'd be funny. You should have done that. Alright, I'm killing one more eyesore, then I'm setting the levels back down. And then we're gonna go Owl, because this Kahoot is almost done. It's more than halfway. Alright, last eyesore. The entirety of Team 1 is over 500 health. That is good. I'm Canadian too. I'd do okay at a Canadian Kahoot. Fuck it. If we have to do another Kahoot, we're doing a Canadian one. I mean, I live in the part of Canada where literally nothing happens and nothing important ever exists. So, actually, there's a chance I don't know anything, but, you know. Nothing happens in Saskatchewan other than FNaF streamers, apparently. That's it. FNaF streamers and one MCU star. Alright. One character. The dead kid is at level 45. Alright, I'm setting the difficulty back down. I live in Saskatchewan too, 3 hours away from, I imagine that's Saskatoon, in the middle of nowhere. That's fun. How the fuck have I run into another person from Saskatchewan? What the hell? How the hell do you live in Saskatchewan? No one lives in Saskatchewan. Wait, 3 hours away from Saskatoon. Which way? Like, north or south? Because if you're, like, 3 hours south away from Saskatoon, that means you're probably pretty close to Regina. And if you're 3 hours north of Saskatoon, then that means I'm pretty sure you live in the forest. West. I'm gonna go look at my Saskatchewan map. Hold on. Hold on. I'm totally not pulling up my compass because I have no idea which direction. Okay, west is left. Hold on. I mean, there's North Battleford and Kindersley. My guess is either Meadow Lake, North Battleford, or Kindersley. Those are my guesses. Those were the things I saw. Find Kindersley, I'm an hour north of there. Okay. Bigar? I've never heard of Bigar before. That's, like, the only, like... I imagine if it's actually tiny, it might not be listed on the map. Larceny 1. Shock horror. Alright, the Kahoot is dying. We're gonna go fight the owl. Endless defense. Curse. Auto shield. Auto gift boxes. Okay. This is what we're gonna try. Bites. 3 boss suck. And the best shield. We're just hoping for tanks. That's the plan. I'm near Leader. I have never heard of Leader, Saskatchewan. Ben, would you be willing to give us your home address? Oh yeah, sure. It's 123 Fake Street. Come on down. Okay. We're gonna give this a go. We are stronger. We have our best possible Team 1. We have gift boxes. We have a shield. Let's see how this goes. Fuck off. You're ruining the moment. Alright. Owl time. Okay, that's 1 tank. Hell yeah. That's 2 tanks. That is 3 tanks. Ironically enough, all 3 of these tanks could have been done without the grinding, because they were very low damage. Alright, debuff is up. That's 4 tanks. Alright, that's our first gift box done. But everyone on Team 1 tank to hit. That is 5 tanks. Okay, that's a second gift box. That's our 3rd gift box. That is all 4 gift boxes. Okay, so that is Team 1 dead. Team 2 is now out. Fuck. Fuck, mate. Okay, we started with real good luck. We just... Oh, we needed 1 more tank there. Alright, Nightmare. Somehow tank when you're missing 100 health. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Everyone on Team 1 tank to hit. You guys want to follow suit? Fucking hell. Well, this is unfortunate. I was actually somewhat confident about this run. My confidence is misplaced. Christ on a bicycle. Does he get stronger, like, as the fight progresses? That's, okay, that's our 6th tank. If everyone else did that, we might have had a chance, but, nope. Yeah, okay. Bird deals only about 200 to 500 damage with curse, 300 to 900 without it. Yeah. How much... Hold on. How much health does he have? And how much does the worst boss suck do? I kind of want to experiment. The video did use the best UFO. I feel like Ben's catchphrase is Christ on a bike. I do say it a lot. It's a fun thing to say. Worst boss suck does 60 per second. How much does best boss suck do? Like, what's the comparison to the best boss suck? $180 a second. Okay, so the worst boss suck is still worth having. That is my takeaway from that. We could try with UFO, because shield's not doing much. I think just boss drain, but boss suck is funnier. Okay. Endless defense. Like, there's nothing else here that's that useful. Alright. We're gonna give this a go. We have replaced our shield with best UFO. Okay, that's a tank. I did see that they put Matthew Lillard Afton in DBD. That's a gift box. That didn't have to be a gift box. That's the sad thing about that. If you had hit anyone else, that would have been fine. I'm excited for the Matthew Lillard skin. I think that's cool. We are doing more damage with UFO. And that's another tank. He really hates Fredbear today. And, okay. Debuff is gone. That was not a tank. That is our gift box dead. But we are about a quarter of his HP done. And, okay. Bonnie is dead. If you guys want a tank, that'd be great. Would really appreciate it. Close, but no cigar. Fuck me. Nightmare, please tank. We're actually, like, close-ish to being on pace. Like, we're approaching the last third. If we got some tanks... I'd really like them to tank. What am I missing? That video. It was... Hold on. The rules. Like, I'm not gonna change the difficulty from hard to easy. I'm just wanting to make sure that, like, the other person was doing it on hard mode. I mean, they mentioned maybe doing Scott, so I imagine hard mode. Okay, what am I missing here? You can't kill Chica without moves. You just can't do enough damage. It's just not possible. Like, if it wasn't on a timer, then maybe, but it's on a timer. You physically cannot. It's not possible. What am I missing? That is my question. If anyone has any ideas, I am willing to hear them. Because, like, I feel like we should be closer than we are, based on the video. I wish the canon end to FNaF lore was Scott being killed in FNaF World and being unable to make any more games. Yeah, there are chips I don't have, but what are they and why are they helpful? Like, here's a mad endo. I can kill him. Just for funsies. Because, like, I think I have the best chip config. Like, I don't know about Curse, because Curse is really good, but it just doesn't last that long. We can't increase our damage. Like, versus, like, 3 boss suck in a UFO. That's, like, our max possible damage. So, what am I missing? Curse is good, but it's hell? Yeah, it's just, it doesn't last that long. But it's what allows us to, you know, to survive, maybe. Hi, Seagoon. I think we should be closer than we are. That's the thing. It's like we're not really able to get past his last, like, 5th of HP. I think it's probably just a gamble. It's probably just a gamble of if we tank enough. Which is unfortunate, but I imagine that's just what it is. I'm gonna go kill Pork Patch just for funsies. I don't, like, we're only, like, 4 or 5 levels away from our level cap. So, that Seagoon just melted. All of the pain of shiny hunting and none of the shinies. That is the best description of this challenge. Oh, the bitrate? Yeah, FNaF World hates your bitrate. I stream at 6,000, like, kilobits per second because I'm insane, and one day it's gonna bite me in the ass of how high quality I stream. But, like, FNaF World brings that to its knees. For the record, I am saying I stream at a high quality, not that my streams are a high quality. I'm gonna just try again and see if maybe with more misses we have a shot. Okay. Fuck me. That's bad. Honestly, I might start, like, I might get to the point where if a character doesn't tank while he's debuffed, I reset. Like, That's another tank, and his debuff is gone. Thank you, George Murphy, for the raid. I appreciate. How did it go from Overwatch to this? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. We're not dead, and there's still a gift box on screen. That's good. Oh, there goes Nightmare. I was on Sky's stream yesterday, and she was doing Overwatch. I can't stay, but I found you from Sunset Soybean stream. Yeah, cool. Well, I thank you. We're past half, and we still have most of Team 2. Okay, we have less of Team 2 now. If one of you tanks, which you're not going to, because we're in, please tank. You're a team leader. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Fuck. Okay, belief is for the weak, apparently. Okay, Team 3. Thank you, Peepaw. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, that could have been tankable if it was just a bit lower. Oh, we're like so close on this. Alright. Close, but no cigar. Damn. Okay. We lost a gift box early while he was debuffed. That was bad. If we didn't do that, we would have been closer. I want to kill a brow boy to go make myself feel better. Leave me alone! I don't want cake. I'm only hungry for blood, not dessert. Leave me alone. God, the run luck chip is really nice, huh? Alright, let's go kill a brow boy, just to make ourselves feel better. This is a very good use of time. Like, this is what we do to normal bosses. It's just the goddamn owl who's the problem. Those could be blood oranges, you never know. Yep, maybe I should have taken a bite. Don't knock it till you try it, I guess. I guess don't knock it till you try it doesn't really work on homicide. Anyways, you get my point. I might start resetting if he takes a gift box while he's debuffed. Because we have decent odds of him not doing that, and we kind of need him to not. So if he takes a gift box before the arrows on him go away, then I'm hitting F2. Okay, that's one tank. Just don't hit Nightmare again. That's two tanks. Okay, that's pretty solid. That is 3 tanks, and his debuff is down, and we still have all 4 gift boxes. Huge. Okay, this has a shot. Okay, that's 1 gift box down. Okay, I would have preferred that to be a tank, but it's okay. Would have preferred that to be a tank as well. But, you know, sometimes you don't get what you want. That's okay. That is a tank! You know what, fuck it. After this fight, sure, I'll do a tarot reading. That was a gift box, I think. He's at half, though. Okay, that's our first character down. If we get another tank in with this team, that's okay. That would be a good pace. Okay, you were low on health, and that was 806 damage anyway. That's fine. If one of you tanks, then this is a good attempt. Bonnie, come on. I believe. Please. Please don't die. Fuck! Oh, that was close enough that that could have been tanked if it was just a bit lower. Okay, so this isn't it. I need to... Okay, I am going to need to get my team a bit higher level. .669, funny number on screen. Everybody, round of applause for the funny number. It was on the screen. Christ. Okay. We're gonna get them a bit stronger. Just a tad. How do you do a tarot reading over Twitch chat? How does that work? This must be the first layer of hell Dante's Inferno was talking about. The final one is the rainbow. Luckily for us, we don't have to deal with the rainbow. Which is quite fortunate, because I would cry. Where's the easiest eyesore? It's probably up here. Leave me alone. I ask ye nicely. I'm still mad over the fact that my first FNaF World run, I didn't know you could just walk behind this windmill. Okay. There is the lull bit up here. I don't think there's an eyesore over here. That's unfortunate, because that's why I came here. But while I'm here, I will buy the other shield. Just, you know, on the off chance I experiment with replacing the worst boss suck with, you know, having 2 shields. I doubt I will do that, but it's worth a shot. I have a bunch of money that I don't need, so I might as well. Yeah, you block 20. That's not amazing, but, like, it's not terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna set the level up on Brow Boy. I'm in the mood for slaughtering some balloon boys. We cannot kill a level 50 Brow Boy. Keep in mind when I set things to level 50 last time, we had a much stronger team. I don't want to set it to level 50 because that might put us past our XP cap, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Save. Quit. MFA applications. FNaF World. Notepad. Yes. Difficulty 10? Well, Team 1 isn't going to pass cap soon. They're still level 45-ish. There's an XP cap on our arbitrary rules, not it like built into the game. The rules we are following have a level cap. We're not allowed to be... The rules state level our characters have to be under level 50. And so I take that as level 49. So our level cap is level 49. I set his level to level 9 just because I'm worried that level 10 will be a bit strong because we ran into issues killing the level 10 one. Even a level 9 eyesore loses health, like, much faster than the level 2 owl. The owl is just such a fucking tank. Bow bow dow bow dow. Bow bow dow bow dow. Bow bow dow bow dow bow dow bow 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 dow. I guess technically, I could just edit my I could just edit the files and just make the team level 49. I guess there's literally no loss in that other than time, like, saving time. Evil Ben, my name is Social Entertainment, and we're playing every move FNaF World. You have to use every single one. I just thought of a terrible idea, actually, for a FNaF World challenge. People have done FNaF World Nuzlocks before. But imagine, like, a FNaF World move lock. Where, like, if you die, you can no longer use that character. However, every single move that character knows, you also are no longer allowed to use. That would be such an insane thing to do. Alright, that is a brow boy, deceased. 10,000 XP, I'll take it. Hopefully this will put us level 46-ish. Hopefully. I will see. Okay. Level 45. All of you are level 45. Wait. I saw, oh, no, it's your level 1. Cool. Okay. If we do, like, 2 more of these. FNaF World, but no moving. FNaF World, but no playing the game. You have to use, like, Google Assistant to control the game. I think David Barron has done something like that. He'd, like, beat SB, but, like, with voice commands. Okay. FNaF World, but we don't play FNaF World. We just play, like, Resident Evil 4. You are literally doing the FNaF World, but you don't play FNaF World Challenge. Yeah, you got a point there, I guess. You're playing an auto battler. I mean, yeah. I kind of want to do this, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because, like, there's the smart steering and auto acceleration, and I have gotten, like, first in, like, 50cc races before by just turning that on and then literally putting the controller down. So I kind of want to do that again, to see if you could, like, win a Grand Prix, but without playing the game. FNaF World, but we tax Dee Dee for illegally running a business. Fishing is banned. She didn't have a permit. Please die, please die, please die, please die. I'm close to death. Okay, that got a bit close for comfort. Didn't enjoy that. Cool. Yeah. I've actually played the FNaF. Oh my god, my brain has been possessed by the Freddy. I've played the Mario Kart arcade machine, and it was pretty fun. I think normal Mario Kart's better, but okay. I need to quit the game before I go fight Owl, because difficulty is still set to level 10. Let's try it. Let's try with this. Difficulty level 2. Save. Okay. I did not want to open Edge. There is literally no context in the universe, Microsoft, where I ever want Edge to open on my computer. Do a prediction? You guys want to gamble your balls? All right. I'm gonna do 3 tries. I'm gonna give you guys 3 attempts. All right, you have 2 minutes. Starting now. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to run to the bathroom and go get a cheese string. So I will be right back. I have returned, and I have a cheese string. Okay. Let's eat a cheese string, first and foremost. The most important thing. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to start with having the B on. I don't have any other chips. Nope. Good. Okay. We're going to start with B. I'm not going to reset if we lose a gift box too early because of prediction. So. Okay, that's 1 tank. That's 2 tanks. That's our first gift box. It's our second gift box. Debuff is gone. The Nightmare is gone. Third gift box. Yikes. This is not ideal. Okay. Believers, I don't think this attempt is gonna be it. Just saying. That's all gift boxes. Hey, Spring Bonnie, you want to tank a hit? It'd be pretty cool if you did. Just saying. I'd be pretty okay with that. Nope. That was almost 900 damage. Wait. 2016 is past when Windows 10 came out. Why are you using Windows 7? Alarm actually does nothing because of auto shield. That is why we have auto shield on. It stops alarm from working. Yeah, okay. This is not it. All right, attempt 1. That wasn't even really close. That was... Yeah, that wasn't. You know what? Fuck it. But, like, if your computer is from 2016... Why is it... Like, 2016 is past when Windows 10 came out. That's my question. Right? You should at least be on Windows 8.1. I mean, I don't think that's better than Windows 7, but, like... Might be ending soon. Depends on if we do this. Because, like... I love Windows 8.1. I mean, Windows 8.1 was good. Windows 8 was a fucking travesty of an operating system. Alright. I'm gonna go kill Brown Boy just because we're close to a level on Fredbear, so might as well take the extra health. I believe my school computers used Windows 8.1 for a bit, back in like 2014. All right. Attempt 2 for the prediction. Let's see how this goes. Please don't murder me, sir. I'd appreciate if you don't do that. All right, 1 tank. That's 2 tanks. That's a gift box. His debuff is up. Oh, team leader down. That's not ideal. Okay, not ideal. Hmm. 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 Someone tank something. I would appreciate tanking something. Someone do anything useful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Probably a little too late, but I appreciate the effort. Fuck. Oh boy. Alright, already murdered child. You want to get murdered again? Yep. Yeah, it's... I know it's likely they won't tank. That's kind of the point. The entirety of this is not likely. Alright. Last attempt for the prediction. Last go. Pick a god and pray. Don't kill me. Okay, that's one tank. That's not a tank. That's unfortunate. That's two tanks. And his debuff is up. Yikes. Okay. Not loving this. Fredbear actually tanked a hit. Probably doesn't really matter at this point, but it'll get him an extra one, yeah. Oh boy. If one of these guys can tank a hit, which they probably can't, then yeah. Okay, Nightmare, if you can tank a hit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, there's a sliver of a chance, but I think everyone on Team 2 would have to tank a hit. Which is not happening. Wait, he hit a gravestone. Sir, I appreciate the stupidity, but why'd you do that? Okay. Okay. You want to hit that gravestone? Hey, before he died, the crying child, was saying your mother looks like a fridge. You should piss on his grave. Come on. Please? Oh, well, we had a shot, but no one knows how to not get crushed by an 18-wheeler truck. Cool. Holy shit, Funtime Foxy does. Okay. This one was close. This one had a chance. If we got 1 or 2 more tanks, we would have been fine. 1 or 2 more tanks. And we're good. Alright. Unfortunately, that is still a win for the non-believers. But no. But okay. It's gambling. It can't be rigged. It's random chance. If you're a believer right now, actually it is rigged, but you should know this by now. If you are a believer right now, you are gambling into a situation where you will probably lose. The odds are against you. All right, let's try again. I am going to start resetting if we lose a gift box before the debuff period is done. Okay, that's 1 tank. That's 2 tanks. Three tanks. And his debuff is out. Okay. Alright, first gift box down. That's unfortunate. Someone tanked something. Okay, that's a gift box. That's not great, but he already tanked the hit, that's fine. That's bad. I'm gonna need you to punch that grave, buddy. That is a tank. Once Nightmare Fredbear loses his gift box, I might try switching teams. Just out of sheer curiosity, if that helps. Alright, fuck it. I'm switching teams to these guys. I don't know why. I just am. Someone tank something. Nope. Wee woo move detected. I guess my character's physically moved. I guess you're not wrong. You tanked. That's good. Maybe. Less likely. Please hit a grave. I would really appreciate a tombstone. Fuck it, I'm switching right now. Okay, well, Fredbear immediately died. I was hoping switching would somehow fuck with his AI and make him target a gravestone. What if I just spam switch? Like, can I confuse him? Does this work? No. Update. Does not. Cool. Thought it was worth a shot. Damn. FNaF World no moves, but we press a move and cut it out of the video. I didn't accidentally use a move there, right? I just saw 2 different people talking about me using a move. I didn't accidentally click one, right? If I did, send a clip of it, but I don't think I did. Okay, here's my plan. Once someone tanks a hit... Okay. In an ideal world, we're not allowed to use Reapers. That's part of the rules. In an ideal world, everyone would, like, get hit in an order. We would lose all our gift boxes. I don't want to lose... I guess it doesn't really matter. It's probably better this way, because if you tank a hit before his debuff's gone... Okay. Nah, it's better if we have all gift boxes right now. Christ! Yeah, this is not the run. Well, there goes Nightmare. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, you still have a gift box, and you tanked. Okay. Fuck it, I'm switching. There's a better chance of one of these guys tanking with that gift box than Fredbear. There are better odds of that. Still bad odds, but like, if that happens, then that's good. You just need to keep that gift box alive as long as possible. You tanked. That's good. Peepa, if you can tank, we have a shot. A bad one, but like... there's a chance. Okay. Peepa? You're gonna hit him with 800 damage, aren't you? Yeah. That wasn't 800, but it was still enough to cost the gift box. I'm switching to Fredbear. Yeah. That was the 800 damage one. Well, maybe now that he used his strong attack, he'll hit Peepaw with a weak one and he won't immediately die? Question mark? No. That is not how that went. Okay. What are we missing? We could try without Curse. And with Frettle Fury. Just for some extra damage. We can see if maybe that will work. Doubt it, but it's worth a shot, I suppose. Wait, I turned off Curse. No, I turned off Endless Defense. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yeah, we need Endless Defense. Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna tank. There's no way in hell we're tanking without Endless Defense. Alright, let's try this. So we no longer have Curse. So he's probably just gonna eat through our gift boxes immediately. Yeah, that's not ideal. But on the off chance that they can tank, we're doing more damage now. Also, the game becomes even more of a migraine factory. You are welcome. If someone tanks with a gift box, I'm switching teams. You can murder my bear all the livelong day, buddy. Yeah, this is not better. This is not better. Alright, not ideal. You know what? This has higher odds of preserving the gift box because he has an extra target to hit. That's my logic on switching. It's not good logic, but it's logic. And there goes the gift box. Alright, we're switching back to the good team. No, fuck it. No, leave the bad team out. They can die. Holy shit, you actually tanked. Good job, crying child. How much mental pain is this owl? Well, last time we did this challenge, I got my characters to, like, double their current levels. They were Halloween characters, and it still took us 6 hours. Or, like, 7 hours or something to figure out how to get past this bitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Freddles are gonna do it. I don't think this is the way. I've never been able to join a stream before. I'm hella excited. Don't worry. I'll fix the fact that you're excited. Don't worry. That excitement will leave soon. I'll make sure of it. Actually, my owl will make sure of it. What are we missing? Endless, curse, shield. I think this is like our best config. We can't get rid of shield because of alarm. That will just, like, sweep my team instantly. Endless defense is the only hope I have of tanking a hit outside of curse. Curse is my early damage that lets me, like, that delays my death long enough where we have a shot at winning. Auto gift boxes is my team too. That is it. That is why all of these chips are here. That is the only config that makes sense. Out of sheer curiosity, I'm going to turn off the worst boss suck, and I'm going to turn on 2 shields. Just to see. Just to see what is. That's all I'm seeing. What is. So we are now blocking 70 damage. Okay. This should make it easier to tank hits. However, it does make us slower. Not that much slower. Like, that would have been a loss right there. He gets 3 hits in before his debuff runs out. Okay, and there his debuff goes. I'm going to switch teams now, because these guys have higher odds of tanking hits. You tanked! Thank you! Yeah, we would have lost that gift box if it was on Nightmare, because he was already weakened. Okay. Holy shit. I don't know how much our damage is going to scale, though, because we are doing less. But this is not bad. Okay, that's our first gift box done. But we've gotten in, like, 2 extra tanks. Okay, second gift box. Fredbear. I don't remember who got hit. I'm gonna leave it like this. Okay, thank you. I haven't done the exact numbers, but, like, I have a rough idea. Okay, Fredbear did tank a hit, so it's better to leave it on Springtrap. Not that it matters. Okay. I'm gonna summon these guys. And then I'm gonna switch them back out. I'm gonna try to, like, heal up this team a bit. You tanked. Okay, we're getting more tanks. However, we're also doing less damage. We're doing 60 less damage a second. And then there's also the UFO that we don't have. So, I might want to keep on Worst Boss Suck, but leave the UFO at home and keep my 50 damage shield. Oh, Nightmare died off screen. Nope, there goes Fredbear. I'm just gonna spam switch and... I mean, Funtime Foxy, I would prefer to die first. Yeah, okay. Spring Body, if you can tank a hit, it doesn't matter, because we're dead anyways. But I might leave on the 50 damage shield. Okay. I think our plan is simply trying to last as long as possible. Okay. I like $50. Thank you. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all 3 boss sucks. And this. I mean, no money, actually, I think would be easier, because just as long as you have strong characters, you're fine. Like, you don't need bites as long as you have strong characters. Like, you could get a character with gift boxes. And then, like, chips you don't even need money for. I don't actually think no money would be that bad. Unless the run is, like, you're not allowed to pick up money at all. In which case, that would be a problem, because you can't really kill enemies. Alright. We're gonna leave on the shield. And we're gonna see how this goes. How do you not earn money? Like, I guess bosses don't give money. You just have to run away from everything. Okay. That's a second tank. We are doing faster damage. Holy shit, wait. No, okay. Now your debuff is gone, so I'm gonna switch to this team because he has a higher chance of hitting someone who had already been hit. Not that it matters when you do 816 damage, my guy, but, like, you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with you hitting him again. Saves the other 3 gift boxes. Oh, that was so close. How do the shields work? Well, I mean, I might as well... No, might as well not. It's better to leave it on Rora. Not that it fucking matters. Okay, cool. Switch back. Let these bastards get some health. You tanked. Peepaw on 1 HP. Damn. Nope, doesn't matter when you do that. Well. That do be unfortunate. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he attacks around every 10 seconds. So I actually might be able to heal up Team 1 with Team 2. Because, like, 3 of these guys took damage and they're all, like, approaching full health. Like, Nightmare's almost at full. So he has better odds of tanking than he did. Still doesn't matter, because, you know, 750 HP is not possible with our level limit. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to switch the teams back and forth. He appears to attack every around 10 seconds. So does that mean we go with Medpack? And hope we could heal people up to tank more? Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Okay. So the plan is, once we get to a certain point, we're going to start trying to use Team 2 to heal up Team 1. I guess, I don't know. I'm kind of just driving blind at this point. That's a tank. Why'd you have to hit Fredbear twice? That's just a dick move. Okay, so this is not the attempt. But, you know, worth a shot. You really hate Fredbear having a pulse today, huh? Okay, so now we're going to switch. We're going to hope you hit Crying Child. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to switch on 8. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you tanked. 1, 2. Okay, so now you're back at full. So I can leave it on. Doesn't matter. Okay, now we try to heal up Rora. 5, 6, 7, 8. Fredbear tanked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's better to heal up Fredbear, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave it on this guy. No, actually, I do want to keep him alive, because he's how I'm gonna heal up people if they tank. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's starting to attack faster. That, or I'm distracted. One of the two. Christ. Oh, God. Okay. There is a chance my strategy can work. We just have to get incredibly lucky with people on both teams tanking back to back. So it's pretty bad odds. Yeah. Do you guys want me to grind, or... Nah, I don't want to just set the level up. Okay. We're going to try to, like, pay very close attention to when he attacks. Immediately start counting to 9. I'm going to try 9. And then switch. Okay. We're not going to do that. I guess we could just start doing it instantaneously. It's better odds, technically. One. Nope. You already lost the gift box. Okay. We're going to reset if they lose a gift box immediately, because it's a bad attempt. The grind begins. Say my name. We've been over this. Fuck. Okay, this is bad. It spawned us in the fight. I must have saved, like, in the fight. Because of that, our health is, like, halved. So, we can't win. Yeah, we're not winning this. Okay, we just have to die and then walk back, but that's fine. This is not one where we can win. Like, this is physically impossible. Even debuffed, he takes a gift box. Bye, Fredbear. Damn. I feel like we're so close on this, but we're just not really making progress. Like, we get down to, like, his last 5th or 6th health. Huh, Nightmare actually tanked. You know what, fuck it, let's do our strat. It's totally... Oh, wait, if we switch, we get our health back. FNaF World's such an interestingly programmed game. It doesn't really matter, but, like, you know. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep switching and hope he kills me faster by doing this. Alright, that's our last gift box. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's boredom, that's why. Yeehaw! Watch us somehow win on this attempt. It's been raining a lot where I live, as of late. Like, our street got kind of flooded yesterday. Like, not, like, super flooded, but, like, the street was, like, full of water. Oh, I can't ADHD my switch button anymore. How sad. Truly a tragedy. I'm probably only gonna give this like a few more goes today. You actually tanked. Good for you. Just remember how to do that for an actual attempt and we might have a shot. You, tried your best, Funtime Foxy. You didn't really, but I'm gonna pretend for your sake that you did. You punched the grave there, Owl. Hit the death button. Okay. Yeah, but the Alt F4, like, I think that will still, once I reload the game, I think that will still put me in the fight. I don't know for sure, though, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Owl? Cooperate. Okay, move my mouse over the switch button. Okay, wait, no, actually I don't want to switch. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Our first hit, we don't want to switch. Okay. I'm gonna switch now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're eating my gift boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're eating my gift boxes. Okay, now we leave it on Team 1. I guess we can actually heal up. No, Team 2 is already healed. Okay, now they're at full health and we hope someone tanks. Not tanking. That's not very helpful, game. Not very helpful, video game. Great. Excellent. This is such a good attempt. Like, what an iconically good attempt this is. We're not even at half and 5 people are dead. Oh, you tanked. Also, I think it's only 4. Also, I should switch parties. Or heal you, actually, and then... Someone tank over here. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone tank. 1, 2, fuck me. 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn you. You want to somehow tank, Spring Bonnie? It'd be pretty funny if you did. It doesn't matter anymore because we've lost, but like, yeah. Our plan right now with the healing bot, since the UFO doesn't do that much damage, is we're trying to get people back up to full health so that they can hopefully tank another hit. The healing bite, in theory, makes that happen in double the time, because I think it heals about the same as the Pearl, and it's just more healing. That's the plan right now. Whether or not it's a good plan, I don't know anymore, but, like, that's the thought process behind it. Fuck it. If we're going for the health route and just hoping we tank, I'm gonna set the difficulty up. I'm gonna grind a few brow boys. I would like to run away now. I would like to run away now. I would appreciate running away now. We're gonna grind up a few brow boys just to get a bit higher level. And we're gonna see what that can do for us. Probably not much, but... I didn't leave the difficulty at 10, right? There's no way this was at 10 this whole time. I must have just not saved it as 10. Right? Hold on. Right? Right? What? Why is my team lower level now? What just happened? Okay. I think what I did was I re-clicked save on this. Okay, here's my guess. I had this still open, so it wasn't getting updated by the game. Then I clicked save, it rewrote itself, back to where I was. That's my guess. I'm going to set my team back to the levels they were. So you're level 40. I'm just going to set everyone as level 40 to level 45. Yeah. Level... You might be someone... Because you might have been one of the ones I got later. Hold on. 38, 45, 45. Okay. I'm gonna close this time. I know I said I wasn't gonna set the levels up, but that was just because we lost progress. I'm okay doing that for that. Okay, so we're gonna grind up the team just a tad, just to get them a bit higher. And then we're gonna go give Owl, like, a few more tries. Yeah, all these guys are... Peepaw, why are you level 41? Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. I don't know why Peepaw's level 41. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. I'll just set Peepaw up manually once I'm done here. Yeah. I don't care. I'll put him in line with everyone else. Alright. Let's kill some eyesores. Why is your guys' health so low? These are like your default... Wait, what? Okay, it's just the game bugging. Cool. I don't know what's happening anymore. I have completely lost track of what the fuck is happening at this point. We're just gonna get you guys a bit higher level. I didn't mean to just quit the game there, but oh well. I'm gonna kill like 3 of these guys. Or at least, or actually probably kill enough until I'm like level 47 or whatever. Thanks for the follow, Geo1263. Okay. You're all level 47, or level 46, except Peepaw over here for whatever fucking reason. Spring Bonnie's level 47, so that's good. I wonder if we could kill a level 50 eyesore. Probably could. But I don't want to go over our level cap, so. Yeah, now we have the correct amount of health. Okay. Thanks for the sub, my Dragon Horde is yarn. Okay, what level is... Level 47, except Peepaw. It's looking like 2 more will get everyone to level 48, except, again, Peepaw, but I'm gonna use my Hackerman powers and Hackerman him to be better. If we can't do it at level 48, if we have to go all the way to level 49, I'm gonna be very upset, but it would be fine. But also, if we can't do it at level 48, then doing it at level 49 is probably not going to help that much. Yeah, people on this team are starting to have actually like 500 health, which is good. I can't believe how pathetic the eyesore is. Like, it's actually sad. Okay. Okay. They're all level 47. We're gonna go with that. Just because it'll take a while to get them up to level 48. And I am impatient. Okay. I'm going to set the difficulty back down to 2. Peepaw is level 42. So I just need to find him. Peepaw. We got Peepaw pretty early, actually, so he's probably up here. Yeah, here's Peepaw. Okay, we're gonna set you to level 47. William Afton is a agent from Hitman. Okay. Let's go give Owl another go. And see how it goes. I don't have much faith, but... Why is Peepaw level 48? I set it to level 47. Anyways, who cares? Doesn't really matter. Alright. Bites. We're going with the best med pack. That's my plan. William Afton, but it's really Daybreak from Spy Family. Endless Defense, Curse, Auto Shield, Auto Gift Box. We always could try taking off Curse and putting on Auto Regen as well. But I don't want to get to that point yet. Okay. This is as strong as we've ever been. This is the best odds we've ever had. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that's a tank. That's 2 tanks. Okay, I'm gonna switch now, because these guys have a decent amount of health that they could probably tank on debuff. But there's only one more debuff hit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit someone. Okay, Peepaw's not tanking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit Peepaw. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could you have tanked, please? That would have been helpful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tank! For fuck's sakes! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys are fucking useless. Alright, now we leave it on team 1 and hope someone tanks. Okay, that's a tank. Wait, no, I'm supposed to leave it so you can heal. Just don't hit Bonnie again. I asked nicely. Did I not? You know what? Fuck it. Leave it on team 2. Fucking hell. Can someone tank today? I'd appreciate it immensely. Wait, no, leave it. He needs to heal. 3, 4, whatever. I'm switching now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tank. Fuck. Okay, Fredbear, hit non-Nightmare Fredbear and have non-Nightmare Fredbear tank. Please. I asked nicely. I said please. Damn it. Okay. I think I only have like a few more. What the hell happened to the screen there? It like turned into like a black void with a ball. That was weird. Okay. We could try. I really don't want to go without curse. You know what? We're gonna try, just for the sake of variety, we're gonna try a different strat. Endless shield, auto gift box, auto regen. Well, it's gonna be the same strat we're trying, but we're gonna try a different config for it. Bites. We're gonna go best boss sucks, best med pack, best shield. So our damage is slower, but we'll have the best odds of tanking and healing. Okay. We don't have curse now. Great. Lovely. Love to see 736 damage. Actually, I don't love to see that. Don't love 743 either, Owl. Yeah, this is not the way. This is not it. That's a tank. No, I need to remember. Leave it on. Yeah, so Nightmare will heal relatively quickly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's get Nightmare back up to full. Switch to get a bit of healing on Aurora. Okay, someone tank. It's not a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone tank. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just get the full. So, just get the full. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Okay. Now we switch to them. Try to heal up Aurora. Switch. Someone tank. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Well, you're at least back to 500. Alright. Peepaw tanked. Doesn't matter. We're at, like, just past half, and we're down to 2 characters. Yeah, so this is not how this is gonna have to go. We, at the bare minimum... Yeah. Bare minimum, things are going well with security? No. Bare minimum, we need all 3 boss sucks. We can't afford lower damage. Okay. All 3 boss sucks are a requirement. I could try without curse and keep on auto regen. We could try that. Put on a shield. Let's give that a go. Maybe. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah. Endless defense, auto shield, auto gift box, auto regen. We're gonna do it without curse. See if maybe that can help us. Because curse is great, but with how long this fight is, it just dies too quickly. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now. We're doing an extra 60 damage a second. Well, that's a bad start. Wait, no, leave it. 2, 5, 6, 8. Crying child, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a gift box. That's unfortunate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, you hit Fredbear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You hit Fredbear again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tank. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it! No one's tanking! 3. I guess I could just leave it on team 2 now because you're going to get the full. And then you're going to get one shot and it'll be all for nothing. Called it! Fuck me. It might be better to have our best characters on team 2. Like, it won't matter that much. It's like a difference of like 15 or 20 health. But maybe. You hit a gravestone. I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe we should try with our healing strat. Maybe we should try with our healing strat, but with the UFO. Maybe we should go healing strat max damage. Because, like, the healing will be not that effective, but, like, it might do something. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. We're gonna go max damage. We're gonna just try to use the pearl for healing. Chips. We could try with Freddles. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. Okay, we're gonna try max damage, but switch out to heal. That's my excellent plan. Still no curse. Alright. Ben loses his mind slowly because of an owl. Yeah, I mean, we've been here before. Oh, that's a gift box down already. That's great. Love to see that. Lovely. Love. Absolute love. That's another gift box. Just down the drain. I didn't like them anyways, those gift boxes. Made the games too easy when you know, could revive, or, you know. Someone tank something. Thank you. Okay, nope, we need to leave you on. I need to not do that. It doesn't really matter because you're not going to be able to heal fast enough, but like... Okay. Yeah, the switching doesn't really matter. You did tank, though. I appreciate that, Nightmare. I am going to switch to try to preserve your gift box, because if Aurora... Nope, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, boy. Who did you just hit? I think you hit Crying Child. I appreciate you hitting Crying Child. Oh, there goes Nightmare Fredbear. Team leader down. Who just died? Okay. Now I think we leave it on Fredbear because of his gift box. We're gonna hope he tanks before he loses the gift box. He probably won't, but, you know, you can hope. He lost his gift box by 3 damage. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you, Security Owl. Hey, Owl, you want to just, like, sneeze really loud? That could be your attack. That'd be cool. Just saying. You'd probably frighten the Crying Child. Okay, nope. All of you. You're all, like, so close to the level cap. We just need to get lucky. That's all it is. I think our best attempts are with Curse. He dad sneezed the Crying Child to death. Alright. I think I'm going to leave Curse on. I think that's where our best attempts are. It just lets us get some early damage without dying. Okay. We're going to leave Curse on. We'll see how that goes. That only gets us 3 hits, but it does spread out his hits more because it also lowers his speed. Okay, that's a tank. I'm switching, just... You cost me my gift. You're debuffed! My guy! I'm switching just so... Hit Funtime Foxy. My man. Well, like, if I switched, if I didn't do that, then, you know, Nightmare was dead either way, so it's fine. This is such a good attempt. Thank you, Curse, for showing me why I like having you on the team. Because right now, you're doing nothing. Well, you're gone right now, so right now you are doing nothing. But, you know what I mean. Security will not have mercy. Oh, there goes all the gift boxes. I didn't like them anyways. Well, there goes Fredbear. He's not being very kind today, huh? Well, at least all of Team 2's still alive. Why do I open my big fucking mouth? Someone tank. Please, for the love of God. Alright, crying child. Because we can't go higher than level 49. Our level cap is level 49. And every level, they get 5 more HP. So, you know what? Fuck it. I want a good attempt. I'm just going to manually set everyone to... I'm going to set everyone to level 48. That was Team 1. Team 1 has like 527 HP. Or maybe because of shield. I really don't know how shield works. I'm going to set... hold on. Peapot, where are you? Peepa, 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 peepa. Okay, I'm gonna set you to level 48 because for some reason you were already at level 48, so hopefully that sets you to level 49. I'm just gonna up everyone's level by 1. Level 45, level 46. Level 46, level 48. 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 1 second here. I think that's everyone. If, in theory, the only difference this will do is will give us 10 more HP. That's it. 10. Let's see if 10 more HP can possibly make the difference. It would have in that one Fredbear case. I missed 3 of them. I don't care. Yep. This is still better. Alright, let's see if this can make the difference. Fuck off! Spring Bonnie is at 540 health. So, that's good. Leave me alone. Can I run away, please? Thank you. Okay. This is as strong as we've ever been. Okay. Good tank, Nightmare Fredbear, but if you get hit again, there goes your gift box. That's another tank. Once curse. No, I'm switching now. Okay. There are better odds of survival on Team 2 right now. Thank you for the tank, Crying Child. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to switch back to Team 1. Okay, you didn't hit a weakened person, but you did take Nightmare's gift box. Okay, Nightmare Fredbear. Nightmare Fredbear down. Team leader down. I'd really like you guys to start tanking more. Like that. Okay, at least he didn't hit the gift boxes. Might as well go over here. Just better odds of him not hitting a gift boxer. Great. If you hit Crying Child, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Thank you. Thank you for murdering Funtime Foxy in cold blood. I appreciate it. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back, because it's only one character more, but Fredbear has better odds of tanking. Not against 725 attacks, though. Doesn't have better odds of tanking those. I'll switch over here. Just the higher odds of not hitting the guy with full HP. Fuck me. Okay. Might as well switch just to let Bonnie get some more health. Switch back to Crying Child, who's gonna die. Okay. Fredbear, if you die to a 528 damage attack again, I'm gonna be very upset with you. 781. Yeah, you didn't have a chance on that one. I'll give you that one. And Bonnie is gonna die unless he wants to really punch a gravestone today, which I don't think he does. Nope. Cool. Part of me is actually wondering if the other person who did this did it on normal mode. Because, like, I'm using the same bite configuration. I don't know what their chip config was. And they were getting close, like, every time. Like, not necessarily winning, but getting close every time. And I'm just not. So, either there is a difference in our chip config, or they were on normal. Or they just got very lucky many times and tanked a lot of hits. Those are like the three possibilities. Okay, that's a tank. What I should really do is I should start by having Team 2 out, because I don't care about these guys getting hit. Okay. One more hit and then your debuff is gone. So just don't hit Shadow Bonnie. Okay. And your debuff is gone. Okay, we have better odds on this team of not losing a gift box. Tanked on one! Nightmare, my man. Damn. That's another tank. The gift boxes are alive. We have better odds of not losing one over here. Yep, not against that. Okay. Still have better odds, technically. Hit Funtime Foxy again. Nope, there goes another gift box. That's a tank. Okay, we're gonna switch back over here. Hopefully Spring Bonnie can heal up enough, or honestly, Nightmare and Spring Bonnie can probably just die and have it be okay. There goes Fredbear's gift box. Okay. Just hit someone who isn't Nightmare Fredbear. Thank you. I'm okay with that. Spring Bonnie's almost at full health. There's a chance they could tank again. I'm actually gonna... No, I don't want to switch. Okay, there's Nightmare Fredbear's gift box done. But Spring Bonnie is actually getting to the point where they might be able to tank again. Okay, they're full. Okay. If we could somehow get Nightmare back up to full HP, that'd be cool. I don't think we really can, but... Someone tank over here. 511 P-Pop. You're so close to not dying to that. Come on. Alright. We're gonna try to give Nightmare, like, the best possible odds. Tank. Nope. Alright. Nightmare, I gave you the best possible odds. If Security Owl could hit, like, Nightmare Fredbear, if, like... Somehow we get, like, 2 tanks, we might be okay. Alright, didn't matter for Nightmare, but both these characters have full HP, and Spring Bonnie is, like, our strongest character. Someone tank something. Nightmare Fredbear, team leader. Tank. Damn. That was actually pretty close. That was actually, yeah, that was pretty close. Okay. If we got like 2 more tanks, would have been fine. The fuck off! If we could just keep the gift boxes alive a bit longer. I'm gonna start by switching to these guys, because these guys are technically a bit weaker. Infected Ducky, thank you for the raid. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Don't hit. I'm gonna switch. Okay. Thank you, Spring Bonnie, for tanking. Hello. Okay, 1 more hit, then our debuff is up. And then I probably want to be on Team 1. Did that cost me that gift box? I think it did. Oh, Shadow. Dick. Dickhead. Fredbear's tanking. Okay. We have better odds of not hitting a gift box over here, because everyone's at full. Oh, come on. Funtime Foxy, you lost the gift box by 10 health. Absolute dickhead. Oh, there goes Shadow Bonnet. Okay, switch back over to try to heal up the team. How's challenge going? We're at the final boss, and it feels like we are running into a wall. Peepaw tanked. Okay. Okay. Good thing we switched there. Still have 2 gift boxes. Okay, that's Nightmare gone. We do not want to switch. I don't know if we want to switch. Okay. Either way, it's like same odds. I would prefer these guys to get the health. Yep, I'd prefer Fredbear to get the health. He's stronger. Doesn't really matter that much, but like, you know. Okay. It's actually better if Peepaw gets the gift box because he's low on health. It's better if we use it to heal up Peepaw. It's just better odds. Okay, Peepaw's at full. Please tank. I asked nicely. Okay. Fredbear and Nightmare Fredbear. Someone tank something. Alright, team leader Nightmare Fredbear. Please tank a hit. For the love of God. I mean, we've lost anyways. Yeah. We just need, like, 2 more tanks. Just, like, 2 more. That's all we need. They did not want to tank. They did not. Part of me really wants to take the shield over the UFO, but that will make the fight go slower. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep trying with current setup. I might have to do some testing on how much damage the UFO actually does off stream. Leave me alone! Okay. We just need more tanks. That's all we need. Okay. I think it's better to start with Team 2, just because they are a bit weaker. No, I think it's better to preserve Team 2 for Team 1. I don't know what it's better to do. I'm gonna switch here. Okay. 50-50 odds. I'd rather Nightmare get healed up. Okay, Fredbear tanked. I'm gonna switch. Better odds. Fuck you. Hit Funtime Foxy again. No! Okay, well... Well, the first 3 hits are tanks because of Curse. Because he's debuffed, so he's doing less damage. So the first 3 hits probably will always be tanks. But then Curse runs out, so he becomes a lot stronger. Better odds. Cat. Oh, there goes Crying Child's gift box. Did Fredbear? Yeah, Fredbear died. Okay. Peepaw tanks. Okay, so it's better to... No, it's better to leave it on Peepaw, because if he gets hit again, he'll get healed up. There are better odds... Yeah. It's better odds that he would just OHKO team leader. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna let Crying Child try to heal up with Pearl. And switch to Spring Bonnie. Please tank. Nope. Okay. Crying Child, I tried to give you the best odds. We're out of gift boxes. Someone tank something. Oh, that was... Okay, Crying Child. Peepaw tanks. Crying Child, if you can tank, then maybe. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with a gnaw on achievability of this one, Chief. Like one more tank on that one. If Crying Child would have tanked, we would have been fine. Is this going on like a max list, or do you just enjoy stuff like that? I'm not, like, submitting this to anything. Like, I have technically cheated a bit, just, like, editing my save to just save me some time. So, it's not valid to submit, I just do this. I'm doing this again, because as a reminder, I've done FNaF World No Attacks before. But I'm doing it again, because someone said I didn't do it properly last time, and my ego got hurt. I don't like that you got down to 12 there, Fredbear, but okay. I mean, I might as well switch. Technically better odds of not losing a gift box. Then he does that. Well, the save file stuff was literally just to, like, get me some time. I did unlock all the Halloween characters with the save editor. Like, we beat Owl earlier today, but we did it with the fan. I'm now trying to beat it without the fan because I don't like using the fan, because I did just cheat in the Halloween characters. That was more out of curiosity. Hello. Your about section is so relatable, lol. And yet my job is talking to people every day. I don't know why I did that to myself, but I did. Alright. Better odds of not losing a gift boxer. Yeah, that's all increasing of health does. And it's not even that much increase. Oh, great. Okay, well, Peapod didn't tank. I would like Rora to not be hit. Honestly, I think it's better if I leave it on this. I mean, no, it's a 1-4 chance that Rora gets hit, and then there is a chance that they tank. It's a low one, but... Fuck, of course they get hit and they don't tank. Great. I would have preferred that extra health go to Lefty, but oh well. Yeah, it's pretty over. Unless all 4 of them tank. In which case, maybe. $800 damage. 511. That's so survivable. Oh. Alright, pre-packaged murder child. Yay! A tank. I wonder if we have this, guys. Oh, we don't. I'm gonna give it a go with shield. Just out of curiosity. Cause, like, sometimes we do die to stuff that is survivable, like just barely outside our health range. So if we go with shield, maybe there's a chance we could just tank a bit more. I don't know. That's my thought process. So we'll be doing a bit slower damage, but we still have all 3 boss sucks, so it's still pretty damn good damage. Men, today we fight! The great avian threat. I like your pep talk. I have a shield! Why are you doing more? Why are you harassing Nightmare Fredbear? Team, you do not harass the team leader. There you go. You can harass him all you fucking want. I don't care about him. The owl shall keel over and die. Alright. Debuff up. Better odds of tanking over here and not losing a gift box. The owl shall keel over and die without us doing anything to it for some reason. That is the best description of this challenge. We're just not participating for no goddamn reason. Okay. We have tanked 3 hits, or like 4 or 5 hits so far. 3 hits being the ones that are cursed. Did you know inside every security owl is a prize king? At this point, fucking probably. Oh, there goes Nightmare. I keep wanting to call him Lefty. Okay, better odds over here. You know what? Yeah, honestly, I could have tanked that though. I was trying to hedge my bets on whether or not he would like hit whatever. All right, this is not a good attempt. I don't even think it's like necessarily because of the shield. I think it's just because I'm throwing a bit. Tank. Fuck. All right, well, team 2 or team 3 more like. Please, everyone tank everything. 40 times in a row. That's... You guys didn't listen. Say don't tank and see if that works. Alright, everybody, I want you to die. No tanking. No tank. No tank. Fuck, they listened. Tank only if you want to. I leave the choice to you. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna try tanking, okay? We're gonna try that. Okay? Tank. Fuck. Reverse psychology didn't work. Neither did normal psychology. So. Great. Alright. Let's try again. I would rather Team 2 be weakened, I think. We're gonna die before the owl does? Yeah, probably. Okay, good thing I switched, because people would have died. Okay. 184 damage. My guy, if you could just do that all the time, even when curse is off, I'd appreciate it immensely. Okay, now we switch. Just doesn't fucking matter. I think honestly with the randomness of it, it's better if Team 1 just gets healed up by losing a gift box. This is a bad one. This is not it. Of course you hit the only one with the gift box left. Of course, why wouldn't you? Hey, a tank! Finally, what a concept! It's almost like you don't want to die. Alright. I could live with already weakened Peepaw dying. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna switch over here. I just don't want Nightmare to get hit, preferably. Oh my god. Can you stop hitting me with 800 damage attacks, please? Alright, Nightmare, we're gonna try to get you healed up a bit. That's a tank. This run is dead? Oh yeah, absolutely. This run is terrible. This one's god-awful, but like... Oh, if you hit that on Funtime Foxy, that would have been a tank, you dickhead! 68, yeah, that would have killed Nightmare too. It's fine. That's a tank! Okay. Now if only this kind of stuff happened when everyone was still alive. I know, right? Could you imagine? Fuck everything. Could try with Medpack again. Hoping to heal someone up fully so that they could potentially live another hit. Because shield doesn't really seem to be working. So, fuck it. Let's try Medpack. Worth a shot. Right? Give it up for Death 48. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try the Medpack this time. Let's see how that goes. Place your bets. Let's find out. I'd like to die right now. That's currently my state of emotion. craving the end. Alright. Nightmare Fredbear. You're gonna heal up there, buddy. And Owl, you're gonna not hit Team Leader Nightmare Fredbear again. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Hit someone over here. Okay. Now we want these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit someone over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone tank something. Or, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's better to be over here. Okay, you know what? You can kill Nightmare, that's fine. 1. No, I would prefer to be over here. That's not ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You dickhead! I wasn't done counting. Someone tank something. Thank you. Appreciate it. The odds aren't great, but fuck me, man. I was hoping you wouldn't hit them, but okay. Nightmare Fredbear has 10 more health. It's better that he be the one to take it. I mean, actually, it's better odds. Ah, well. Yeah, this ain't happening. This is not happening this run. Christ. God, fuck you! I don't even know if it's, like, Security Owl I should be mad at or my team who's not helping. Okay. That could have gone better. Just a bit. Piss balls, piss balls, piss balls, balls, piss. Leave me alone a little bit. I've already capitalismed the max amount today. Alright, let's try again. I don't think the health... I don't think the health pack is it, but like... I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? I imagine with how long this fight is, the UFO probably gets in enough damage where it is worth keeping the UFO. Mr. Streamer, thank you for being a background noise for the past 2 hours while I was doing a group presentation on a topic I know close to nothing about at uni, but I learned now I know how electric work. It's 1 a.m. I can tell. I don't know how elector work. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad I could be of service. Electricity. Okay. I thought 448 Olympus Company was painful, but this is far worse. Hey, a tank! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck me. There goes team leader. I wonder if we're gonna win this one, guys. Give it up for Death 50, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I'm using the buttons I set up for SB Superstar mode. And on those buttons, I taped like a sticky note and I wrote in Sharpie, deaths and Balatros. The sticky note that has deaths written on it, the Sharpie has rubbed off. I wrote it in permanent marker. And the TH and S are very faded. That is how, between like this challenge and Superstar mode, that is how much I have hit those buttons. Rubbed off of paper. Like here, let me take a picture of these buttons. One second here. Ignore the random piece of sandpaper on my desk. These are the buttons I'm using for my death counter. Also ignore how the second one is Balatros. That was for Superstar mode. But yeah. The death button has rubbed marker off of paper. The sandpaper was for, I was working on an iPod mod. It's like very fine grit sandpaper that I was using to sand the top of an iPod to get like a raw metal look. I repeat, the impossible has become possible. Well, if the impossible could be possible in terms of this fucking boss fight, I would love for the impossible to be possible. I'd appreciate it immensely. Alright, going again. Trying one more time with the med pack. Just because I want to. Why didn't you tank, Nightmare? Alright, Spring Bonnie got hit again and didn't lose their gift box. Hell yeah. Doesn't matter, though. Fredbear, you're letting down Spring Bonnie's sacrifice to the team. Well. Okay, cool. Love to see it. Lovely. Love it. Love that. Love that from me. Great, lovely, love, thank you. Might as well switch over here. Just so you could hit the gift box with even lower odds. Oh, no, you didn't. Alright, cool. Egg on my face. Gift in my box, am I right? Haha, cue laugh track. Oh, there goes Fredbear. Oh, better odds of the gift box surviving if we're over here. 1 in 3. Fuck you. Alright, well, we'll save team leader for last. Just might as well. Anyone want to participate in today's activities by not... Thank you. Appreciate it, people. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck it. Tank. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried. Hey, remember earlier today when we were doing predictions on like, hey, will we kill the owl in 3 attempts? And I was like, oh, we didn't, but I think we're close. That was a funny little joke I made there, huh? Well, Peapod, technically there is a chance that you tank again. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think it's time we go back to the UFO. I don't think the health pack is working out for us. I think max damage is how we're going to want to do this. That's my party. I think that's pretty locked in at this point. Bites. You. Hold on. Give me a fight. I should do this over here because a fight over there is gonna instantly die. Okay. There's someone on Team 2, I think it's Funtime Foxy, who has 5 more health. That would mean replacing Nightmare Fredbear on the team. Which I don't really want to do, but... he'd still be team leader, he'd just be team leader from Team 2. That's okay. It's not a demotion, he's just on Team 2. Okay. Nightmare Fredbear. Alright, we're gonna take Funtime Foxy on Team 1. Wait, hold on. Is this even right? I guess we'll see. Alright. Yes, it is. Okay. So, everyone on Team 1 now has 520 health and above. So, these are my highest health characters as of right now. So, best possible odds of tanking. Thank you, Nightmare, for not instantly dying this time. Appreciate it. Oh, great. Alright, Nightmare passed the mantle of instantly dying over to Fredbear. Great. Appreciate it. Good job, guys. Alright, that's our tank. Might as well switch over to Team 2. Better odds of tanking with the gift box. Not when you hit me with almost 900 damage, you dickhead. Nightmare Redemption Arc, Fredbear Betrayal Arc. Yeah, preserving the gift boxes really is helping out, huh? I'd rather Nightmare get healed up if he gets hit again. I think this might be the last attempt for today. We might pick this up next week. Because I've been talking for 4.5 hours and my voice is starting to hurt. Preserve the gift box. That's a tank. Alright, we're gonna switch over. Nightmare's at full enough health that honestly I would rather Shadow Bonnie get healed up by hitting the gift box. That's another tank on Peepaw too. Okay. I'll take what I can get. Oh, there goes Peepaw. Not coming back this time. You wanna hit the crying child? Okay. That's a heal. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Nightmare. Let Nightmare get healed, because Nightmare's honestly close to full. I always come back. Not this time, dumbass. Okay, switch over to Nightmare. Let him get a bit of health. Okay, switch over to Crying Child. Tank. Nope. Okay. Well, Nightmare, you've actually gotten back up to full. Damn it. Alright, one more. One more attempt, and then I'm calling it for today. Nightmare did have a redemption arc, though. He didn't just get his gift taken immediately. Yeah, he did. He put in his work. He tried his best. Why did I start by seeing a hit thing? What just happened there? Okay, I'm just gonna hope it was nothing. Fredbear lived on 6 health. Love to see it. Okay. I'm out was fun. Thank you for coming out. Have fun sleeping. Alright. Curse is up. That's a tank from Nightmare. I'd rather Shadow or Nightmare get healed. Perfect. Okay, that's Shadow Bonnie dead. Fuck you. Might as well let this team die. We'll save the strongest characters for the last go. One of you want a tank? No? Alright, team leader. Prove to me why I should put you back on team 1. Tank a hit. You know you want to. He wants to be back on team 1. Okay, team leader. I'll consider it. I doubt we could get him back up to full, but we can try. Well, I guess actually we have to sit over here. Tank. Well, Nightmare Fredbear, you tried your best. I appreciate the effort, but I'll see you on the other side. Death 53. God fuck me. I think for today I am good. If you are new, click on all those. They're fun. There's the main channel at the top, probably the most important one. I'm gonna go kill a wood chipper. Not you. I'm gonna go kill a wood chipper. Just so I can see a health bar decrease rapidly. And feel something again in my life. Yeah, look at that. Look at that health bar. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that nice? Doesn't that make you feel good? Makes me feel good. Alright. Adios.